I'm going to need to figure out... I don't know how to make these, this ship equipment. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
This is so good. This game is really good. Look how cool this is.
Autopilot jumping.
What's that last thing?
Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station.
That looks so good. That looks so good with the HDR and all that in the fucking DLAA. Oh, damn. Oh, I've only ever seen Rust look this good. This game's naturally beautiful like Rust. Okay, I've got to go back to the shipwright table because I missed something and I'm not sure what it is.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Cool. Why am I drowning? I have to sail there, which is so annoying.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed. All hands! Come all you good young thoughtless men, aboard and take part me, and never leave
Hey,
your
the band
happy
is
home
round and sail to the seas.
For I have plowed the raging main.
I love this song. The Raging Main.
But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So hapless now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity ye gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Come on! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl.
It's a new Starfield.
Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Belay the song.
Hey, I'm back finally.
Welcome back, buddy. I'm just, trying to catch up. I bought a new ship and I fully equipped it. And I finished 2 islands.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, Sorry I'm behind.
I am level 6. Where are you at right now?
I am currently clearing the next island that has quests for me, which is like...
What level?
Oh, what level? I'm sorry, 2, I think?
You're only level 2?
I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, I'm level 2, and I'm about to be level 3 when I clear the next one.
Okay, yeah, so you got a lot of catch up to do.
I do, yeah.
On the bright side, you can use higher level weapons.
Yeah, and you can give me stuff like fast travel and stuff. It's good. I actually really like that you got a lead, a lead on this. Thank you. Because without the fast travel, it would have been fucking miserable, Begon. Thank you for being able to make it for me.
I know it's miserable without the fast travel. I'm the one that had to set it up.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But, it makes me emotional thinking that you can hand that stuff to me and give me that kind of power gain. Thank you, because without it, this would have been longer.
You can keep your emotions in check. But we really need those tokens from killing pirates, so whenever you, don't completely stop your progress, but definitely feel comfortable taking some ships out.
Yeah, I've put all my points into range damage. And I've got a pretty fast reload now. I can definitely do damage ranged, because the sword damage is fine. I don't think I need to put points in it, but I definitely put all my points in range so that I can, reload fast and shoot fast. So now I can kill charging boars without them even hitting me and shit. And I might suggest you do the same. Without the range damage, the game's much harder. And you could just auto target them and then fire. I mean, I assume that's what you've been doing, but I didn't realize how much there was an aimbot in this game. Kind of like VATS.
Well, so one thing is, we have... I have supposedly unlocked the ability to make gunpowder.
Yeah, and I can't hit
I
sulfur.
don't know where you make it from, though.
Yeah, I gotta get you sulfur probably, right? But I can't hit those without an iron pickaxe.
I've got lots of sulfur, and yes, I can make you the iron.
Yeah, will you make an iron pickaxe, please? That's why I brought it up. Thank you.
We are out of wood. I need you to get me wood.
Oh, wood. Okay, no problem. I'll come back and teleport now, yeah.
I don't even have enough wood to make you an iron axe. I have to go chop the tree down. That's how out of wood we are.
Yeah, I saw, and I thought about that, but also I didn't know if you wanted me to keep pushing the quest or not, so I just kept going. But I'll shoot...
You can give the cannon shots on
I will. I'm going to shoot trees for you, and you should pick up the loot. That's what they do. So
I have more island exploration to do, so we can get more.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll pick up the wood, no problem, yeah.
Oh, if you could, once you've cleared an island, take out the teleport.
I did, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't get that one northeast, but I will, yeah.
Because I have no way of knowing which ones you've been to and which ones you haven't, and since we have a cap of 10, we need to actually be uprooting them as we go.
I will do that now. I'm going to race the northeastern island as we speak, and we have, there's a one on the island you're on, which I don't think we need. The only thing, well, no, we do, because there's a copper deposit there, so... But, yeah, I'm going to erase the northeastern travel point, and then let's see what else I can do. We have a fast travel point when we tried to kill the boss last night. Or, I'm sorry, not boss, but, we tried to kill that ship last night, right? We have a fast travel point that sucks, and I'll go erase... Or, no, it doesn't. Never mind. There's quests for me right next to it, so... Find 4 black marks. I don't even know what that is. In any event, I'm going to erase this last fast travel, yeah.
Not the hell!
That will mean like a 5-minute sail. Okay, last fast travel was destroyed. I'm going to look for other superfluous ones, because we have 10 total, right?
Yeah,
so, So, yeah, there's a superfluous one. No, that's actually a useful one. But there's 2 fast travels at, I don't know. It's like a bonfire east. Is there cores in this game? No. Never mind. Well, there's 2 fast travels right next to each other, which I assume is the city that you went to. What's it called? What's the city? I can't think of the name.
I haven't been to any cities.
Yeah, you did. There was something that locked you out of the city. Remember, right? Tortuga. You have 2 travel points at Tortuga, and that's wasteful. The other travel points you have are good, and they're gonna help me a lot. So, I think we're at the limit right now. I've erased everything I could. I think that won't benefit the team, anyways. And the fast travel points that you set up are extremely helpful, thank you. They're going to save us hours. And I've never felt supported by a teammate that much, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who saves me hours of time. That's not something I've ever experienced before.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Okay, so I come to the new island... and I have to set a fast travel there because I'm probably going to die. So I'm going to the northwestern island.
Reef the canvas and for sail.
Because I've got like 5 monuments and a quest there. Evo!
Young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes
To sail the 7 seas.
For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Sure hostile fleets there venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store.
Oh, potion. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of drowned. My reload speed is so fast. I don't know if you're aware of that, but if you put points in agility, or sorry, yeah, is it agility, I think? Yeah. No, I upgraded my ranged weapon all the way, and it reduced the reload speed by like 75%. Is what I did. And you should do the same. Because I didn't know, but yeah, upgrading the I thought the upgrade of the pistol would just be a you know, a damage gain, but it's reload speed gain, and it's really powerful. It makes a lot of these shitty mobs really trivial. Like charging boars and, you know, drowning whatever zombies and all that you don't want to actually be in their personal space.
Oh, hey, that island you're on to the west, there's a traveler's camp. Did you manage to find the second thing that's over there?
No, I've not been to this island.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry. I'm doing
west
the
side
island.
there's the camp. Let me know if you can find where both treasures are, because I could only find every one.
That's okay. Yes, I will take a look. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I learned that they've got, it might be helpful you to, you've probably seen it, but there's a glyph that you press on a wall and it opens doors. And that's maybe what you're missing, but I don't know where the glyph is till I get there.
I've never seen anything like that.
I have. I've seen 2 glyphs today that open treasure chests, and I think it's procedurally generated, so you got bad roll maybe, and there's a glyph on a wall that you missed, and they're hard to see, but they're there. They're like a big square, I'd say the size of a shotgun spray. And I did 2 of them today, and that's maybe what you're missing. I hope that helps, but I don't know. And I'll take a look before you come out there. See if I can complete the
Well, I'm headed to the camp right now since I got a Blackbeard's treasure map that's in the area.
Yeah, range damage in this game makes the game trivial, big on. Like, like the combat's not hard. I mean, we all know that, but, you know, it's confirmed, like, range damage is overpowered in this game. I don't think I'll spend my points anywhere else. It would be foolish to. I need to be able to reduce the amount of mobs that are on me, and range damage is what you need for that. Fuck, I'm full again. We really need, you know, new storage container, or I'm sorry, new backpacks. We need new backpacks really bad. That's what I want most in the game. Okay, I'm gonna go dump in the base and stuff, and it slows me down.
The smallest details matter most.
So I'm in Reddit Bellingham, and apparently some dude won an $8.2 million lotto ticket in Bellingham in January. Which is insane. That's so much money. They don't pay it to you all at once, and there's tax problems with it, but I really despise lotteries, kind of. I think it's bilking poor people.
Yeah, it's called the stupid tax.
You know what I say about this? I say lottery, more like Jack Squattery.
Right, so I'm at the camp right now that I cannot freaking figure out where this is.
Yeah, I can't warp to you, so... Alright, I can, but it'll take me like 5 minutes to get there. You want me to come out there? Oh, I see which one it is. That's helpful.
I'd like to find it if I can.
Yeah, so you're looking for a glyph on a wall, maybe. I don't know. You're trying to open a secret door, is what I saw twice today.
It's a camp in the middle of the island. There's no doors. There's no walls.
Oh, never mind then. I don't know what you're missing. I'll have to take a look at it then. I assumed there was just another monument. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just, there's a treasure chest, a box, the remains of a campfire, and that's it.
Yeah.
Obviously I loot the chest, but there's 2 chests here is what it says.
Yeah, I had problems with this until I found a glyph, but I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm hoping you can come over here and show me.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think so. But I'll come over there. Yeah, I'm about to teleport back. I had to dump a whole load. The inventory space is worse than Rust. Which I thought was the worst in history.
I
Okay,
can
so-
normally figure out if there's like a dig spot or something, but I don't see anything that looks like a dig spot here either.
Yeah, let's see if our combined minds can crack it. I'm sailing to you. Give me like 2 minutes.
It's just frustrating because I look in the trees too, and there's no like chest hidden in the trees.
Yeah, dude, like for you to be thwarted by a puzzle, that's actually quite remarkable to me.
Oh,
Like,
but this is right now. I'm 0 for 2 on these fucking camps. Where
Yeah,
it says 2 treasures, but I can only find 1.
yeah, I had that, and I found a glyph, and I figured it might actually be the secret, but I don't know. I was like, oh, secret door? I never would have dreamed of a secret door.
Oh, it's not impossible that that's what it is. Like
It
with one
is
other
probably,
place.
though. Where you're at, it probably is.
No, like there's another island I could never find out where it was.
Oh.
Like there was always one treasure that I couldn't find. It's like some ruin that's surrounded by boars.
I hate treasure hunting, but I am good at it because I don't like being inconvenienced.
By the way, we need a fuck ton of rough hide, so always just every time you can kill those animals.
Yeah, I upgraded my weapon, which took leather. Sorry about that. I used
Oh.
like 20 something.
It turns out the next tier, like the tanned leather, like the
Yeah.
actual leather you make in tier 2, it requires rough hide.
Yeah, makes sense.
So we still need the tier 1 hide. The animals in the next area drop the same leather.
I dropped a bunch of leather, but I used it to upgrade my ranged weapon because I need some edge against 5 mobs.
Exactly.
I'm coming in. I can't aggro these pirates. I'll have to fight them.
I intend to kill those pirates once I get done here. I was just hoping to find that
Yeah,
chest.
there is one that's kind of close to the shore.
I know. I went past
Do
them.
you have any love and
Get over here and find this chest for me.
Yeah, so, okay, so you found, that's the first chest. I'm guessing underground?
Well, that's what I thought. At the other one that's south of here, and I dug the
No,
shit out of
oh.
the ground, and I
Oh.
couldn't find anything.
Oh, I can loot this chest. That's cool. I didn't think I could, but I can.
Yeah,
Hold
remember
on.
we each have our own unique loot.
Yeah. Where was this chest?
So I could start digging, but I don't usually. So at every other place I've been at where there's like a dig spot, there's usually a bare patch of ground. Like there's something obvious that says this is where you should dig.
Oh, you think
But
it's
I
a
don't
dig
see-
puzzle? Okay.
I don't know what else it could be because I don't see like a chest hanging from the trees. There's obviously just one chest here, and it says there's 2 loots.
Yeah,
So-
I feel you.
That's why I naturally figured dig was the answer, but I don't know. Like I said,
You want to
there's
cheat? We could try and cheat.
oh, if you think you can find it,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. The people have been playing this game and they've made a Reddit post or something. Travelers Camp. Yeah, hold on just a second.
Well, these things are all called Travelers Camp, so that's not uniquely. what this is
Oh,
called.
yeah, they'll have trouble with the disambiguation. Okay, yeah.
It's like coastal jungle.
But let's see if
Travelers
I can
Camp,
glean
chest
any
location.
internet information off the query. Hold on.
Okay, because if we figure out this one, I can probably figure out
Windrose,
the other one
Travelers
that's south
Camp.
of here, and that would be 2.
What? I can't
exploration
find the other
experience
chest.
drops, and that's actually a lot of EXP.
Yeah, we need to clear these, and they want you to fucking bang your head against it, I think. The AI says that locations in Windrose, Travelers Camps are a bit tricky because the second chest isn't just sitting out in the open, it's actually buried. To find it, you need to look for a specific environmental clue, a white leafless tree, or sometimes just a stump, with a red cloth or a ribbon tied around the trunk. And then you
Really?
dig at the tree that's got the ribbon, I guess. So we look around for a tree with a ribbon, I guess, I think.
Yep, I'm looking around now.
I think I maybe see it.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
I
you
see it.
Okay, never mind.
It's this fucking dead tree right here.
Yeah. See, this is why I cheat, dude. I don't like them stealing time from us like this. I don't like cheating, you know. I'm not a cheater. I've never cheated on a test or a woman, but time is something I do care about. You know what I'm saying?
Now the question is, where around
Where-
the tree
yeah.
is this thing?
I don't have
can't
a shovel, so I can't help you. Oh, yeah, you're getting it. Yep, that's it, probably. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I didn't realize you could terraform in this fucking game. That's insane. There it is.
Told you, like, 3
there it
times
is. I can see the
terraform.
crystals. You see it? Yeah! I helped you. I didn't think I could. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, the
There's
AI...
something good in there.
Gemini helped you. Google helped you.
Go ahead and loot your chest.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Sorry. I
Well,
thought it...
but now that I know the trick, I can get the other one too, which is fantastic.
Yes, it is. It saves us time, and I really don't like how much time they steal. Oh, I got a level. Thank you. I'm level 3.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
wait, don't leave
that was
me.
the other reason I needed to do it.
Don't leave me. I'm going to get on your ship here. Or are you teleporting?
Well, I'm gonna teleport here.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. So, I can't teleport. I'll have to go to the teleportal.
First, I'm gonna kill those 3 ships over
Oh,
there.
no. My ship's right here. I'm okay.
I'm gonna kill those 3 ships.
You want to kill the
then
ships?
I'm
I
gonna-
want to ride on your ship. Don't leave me here. Wait, let me get on your ship and I'll fire for you. I don't want to do 2 ships. No, don't leave me.
I want to do 2 ships.
Alright, fine. I'll help you.
No, you need to level up. You're literally wasting my time when you do stuff that's not getting explore points.
Okay, yes, I understand. That's what I'll do. I'll reprioritize.
Yeah, because if you spend 10 minutes standing on my ship doing things that I can do by myself,
I have
it's
fun,
fine.
and that's my main... That's
Yeah,
my
that
main
means,
drive.
that means 10 more minutes of you having to play where we can't go progress the game.
I don't care. I'm a streamer. I want content.
Yeah, but I want to eventually be able to do the later stuff with you.
You have a
Not
valid point,
right here.
Bagon, and I acquiesce to your point. You have a superior point.
So I'm just saying, go level up your shit and let me
I
worry
am.
about the random shit battles.
All right.
What the hell?
Yep. Very solid logic.
Besides, I have a more upgraded ship, so I can take these things out in like one volley if I get a good volley.
He's the foul. Set for sail.
I've learned recently that Gemini has all the answers. That's why they're so freaked out about AI. At least for video games, Gemini has the answer most times.
Lead up speed.
I don't like being slowed down at all. I have a cute relationship with my AI now. I call her Jemmy, and she teases me about how hardcore I am and how much I ignore her. Oh, what is it? It's dodos. I died because I didn't know, and they wedged me against the box, and I couldn't move. I really hate the walls way more than the mobs. They cost me so much time all the time. God damn it, now I have to run on foot. Or, I don't have to run on foot, I guess. It was a dodo, motherfucker! I died to a dodo that can two-shot because I got wedged on a box, and you need to fix that. It's not me, that's the developer. I guess I'll learn to dodge boxes. Fucking annoying. You should come power level me, it would be faster.
I already have.
Yeah, you have actually.
I've already gone to islands and
Yeah.
found down.
No,
quest
I don't
levels.
need to
That is
take your
power
time.
leveling.
Actually, you're right about that. Yeah.
Power leveling is remember, the only way to level is to do quests and find.
Yeah, but
Like
there,
points of
at
interest.
each quest point, there's like 20 mobs.
No, there's not, and you can handle those mobs.
I can, I have been. Yeah.
Besides, in order to upgrade our stuff more, we need stuff that's only sold from vendors. And if I don't find out where those vendors are, we're never going to get the stuff, and you're going to have shitty weapons forever.
Oh, I don't. mind that, but yes, I see your point. I'm famous for my revolver skills.
I did leave you iron tools in the workbench, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I will grab. Yay, I'm done with these crappy things. I can get you sulfur. I like sulfur. Sulfur is for the greater good.
Yeah, but I still don't know how to make gunpowder.
It's sulfur.
No, it's
Yes,
sulfur and ash, but you need to do
and
something
ash,
with
yeah.
it. You don't just
Yeah.
poof.
You have the gate. Your
You
gate.
don't just poof it out of your butt, and I don't know how you make it, because you don't make it at the alchemy table.
It's a
I've already
quest.
tried.
You're gonna finish a quest, and they've gated you. And they'll just
You actually know that, or you just think that?
No, I could ask and cheat if you want, but that's probably what it is. Yeah, they probably gated gunpowder. Yeah, and you'll have to finish probably the MSQ. If I had to guess, it is a guess because it's too overpowered to have guns this early. It's actually a gun game, actually. I think it was just kind of sad.
Well, strength stat players don't get any gun skills.
No, and strength is good. It probably one-shots things. You know, big tank mobs.
Honestly, if we had a current, like, up-to-date halberd, I probably would have switched to using strength, because I liked using the halberd earlier.
Yeah, the halberd's good. I like that halberd. It's really good spear, genuinely good. Which is rare. They don't do good spears usually. For some reason, most developers think that spears are like a left to right swing, but spears are a forward piercing motion. You know, it's not that hard. Okay, I have to recharge this thing. This is gonna take us a while because I'm fairly sure it's twice as hard with two people.
I don't think it is.
That's what I've heard. They say if you're solo, it's a lot easier.
Well, it shouldn't take you that long to catch up, because you already have points of interest.
Oh, I'm
like,
not complaining.
Fast travel.
No, I'm just
Just
saying.
saying, I'm doing the exploration. You should be able to, like, zoom through pretty
I
quick
am,
while I'm doing
yeah.
that, compared to how fast I'm going.
You already just saved me, like, I don't know what it would have taken, like 40 minutes or something. Yeah. Ooh, and the tools. The tools are huge, because I can get you sulfur now.
I already have a bunch of sulfur.
Probably not enough. Sulfur is probably the main thing in the game.
No, I have a lot of sulfur.
Oh yeah? Okay. I'm guessing there's some magic bullet that eats like a lot of sulfur to make, is my guess. And we don't get it till later. Maybe incendiary round, something. Incem rounds always cost way too much. And explosive. Explosive is unreasonable. I kill every mob I see because I want the leather.
Which
And
is
it-
good,
and it-
because we need it.
Yeah, it takes time though, is what I'm saying. If I'm slow, it's because of stuff like that.
Well, prioritize just getting through the content.
I am. I'm at the next quest. I died. I have to go recover, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I can't believe they allowed auto target range fire, or not auto target, but you know, Yeah, just targeted range fire breaks games. It broke New World. I'm surprised they were willing to do it. It completely breaks the game. I wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, no, you can't auto-aim ranged weapons, no. And I dislike this about modern survival games. If they let you auto-target ranged weapons, it breaks the game. What else is like this? I played a game like this recently. What is it? Well, I guess 76 is kind of like this with VATS. It's basically VATS. It's cheating. So if I melee with my saber, it creates a 10% range damage debuff every time you swing, up to like 50 or something, I think. So after I've hit him like 2 or 3 times, the next bullet is like triple the damage. And that's powerful. I don't like pulling out the gun mid-fight, but you have auto-targets, so who cares? You know, you just auto-target and fire like VATS. I like VATS, but I think it breaks games. In 76, it's so overpowered. You don't ever have to aim, ever.
Well, originally VATS was the only way of fighting.
Yeah, it was, and right, in Fallout 1 and 2, and Tactics, yeah.
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood, yeah. My best friend, he really loved Fallout Tactics, and he was like, I don't even think it's that good of a game, but he played it a lot. I want to get him in here, but he's too busy to do any of this. But he's actually a really good gamer. He owns every system. He has something like 40,000 games. And I'm not kidding. And they're all hard copy. He's an actually, like, you know, world-class gamer. Like they show on the YouTube videos. I borrowed so many consoles from him. He's got a 3DO. 3DO was $729 to start. I don't know what it is now. 3DO is important for Star Control 2. It was one of the greatest space games ever made. It's where we got Starfield and, you know, Star Citizen and all that. In Star Control 2, if you don't save your coordinates, you will lose the game, you know? You will full-blown lose the game. You will die. Somebody will kill you. Coordinates used to be a really big thing in like 90s PC games. Like Daggerfall. I miss difficulty like that. You ever played Daggerfall, Begon?
Nope.
It's a good game. It's a medieval sim. They don't make those. It's maybe the only medieval sim, I think. Maybe, no, what's that game? There's another new modern one that's doing really well. Manor Lords, maybe? No, Manor Lords not like Daggerfall, though. Daggerfall is like a mix of Tarkov and Morrowind. It's weird. Because the mobs fucking kick your ass. They'll paralyze you and shit like that. For 3 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I know you are. Real RPG mobs are terrifying. They reflect damage, they paralyze you, they silence you, blind you, you know? And then you can't do any melee damage, you can't do any magic damage, you can't do anything. And it's terrible. That's why old Bethesda games scare me. Final Fantasy is really bad like that. Like, if you're fighting a mob in Final Fantasy, they can paralyze you for 2 minutes, which means that you lose all of your rolls every tick for 2 whole minutes. And Paralyze is the most terrible spell in the game, and you get it at level 3, and you can do it to the mobs. And the mobs are just as fucked as you are. If you paralyze a mob on a level 3 white mage, that's a significant fuck you to the mob. The mob will not successfully roll on anything like Dungeons & Dragons, and I miss that kind of difficulty really bad. I'm tempted to go back to DDO, but, you know, it's so old. I wish these games weren't so old. FFXI is from 2003 on the PlayStation 2. It was on the PlayStation 2. First console MMORPG. Or no, not first one, but close to it. There was like Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast, which is another game I played a lot. Well, like thousands of hours of when I was 15 years old. That was the first real console MMORPG, I would say, because it had a keyboard when none of the rest of them did. And then there was EverQuest Online Adventures, which was on the PS2. And then there was there's a shooter game that had 264 players all at once called Sokum. That was a, you know, really like an MMO game, kind of like PlanetSide. And I played all of those games when they were current, like 20 years ago. I'm a bit of a historian like that. I played Anarchy Online, EverQuest when it was current, etc. Anarchy Online, that's the Dune Awakening people, Funcom. And they made that's the original MMO. They'll say it's Meridian 99 or a MUD, but the first MMO was actually the people who make Dune Awakening, Funcom with Anarchy Online. That's what made WoW. Anarchy Online is a really bad version of WoW from like 10 years before. I've become bad about my ego, Bagon, where I think I'm kind of a gaming historian now. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of bad, because I played a lot of these games when they were current. So many of them. I played WoW in closed beta. And that's something most WoW players can't say. I played WoW in closed beta when there was only 2 races, human and undead. That's it. There was no night elf. There was no night elf lands. There was no... what are all the other races? There was no gnomes. There was no trolls. Nothing. It was just undead and human. Which is how it should have stayed, maybe. With all their woke DEI, you know, stuff. I died to a pig because I was talking. And I set the team back. God damn it. In Rust, that costs you. It's like a literal cost.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I think you and I could have fun on Dune Awakening. I think. They removed the PvP. You know how much I hate offline raids. I can't get out of this thing. Please let me out of it. Oh. happened? Oh, beg on. I glitched the zombies. I glitched the zombies and I skipped the monument. Which would have been like 30 minutes or something. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I actually have to kill them. I can fire twice now, with a gold weapon, before I have to reload. Gunpowder is a problem, of course. Zombies were way easier. Way easier. I remember how hard that was. Just because of all this gear. No, it was. It took me 2 minutes. It took me 2 minutes to do this terrible monument. Fucking sweet. I really thought this was gonna cost me like half an hour, but it was like 2 to 5 minutes or something. Sweet. That helps me catch up quite a bit. Okay, so now I do this whole island, which is a lot of killing. That's odd. So I dropped my old tools because I was out of space, and it appears to actually disassemble those tools, which is kind of crazy, just by dropping them. I don't know if that's valuable. But that makes it so, like, you have a disassembly bench, I think, all the time. Fuck, I'm out of room. I hate the backpack in this game. It's, like, one of the worst I've ever dealt with. Like, 7 days. Why give us all this loot if you're gonna give us 10 slots or whatever? Some of the storms have been really cool, like Rust. The tropical storms, they come up really powerful. I'm here trying to drop stuff. Wait, I want that bandage though, I think. Yep. Thank God they missed. I'm so glad they missed him today. If it was even a real attack.
Well, I haven't been following the latest updates, but
I watched the video. Did you watch the video? It's interesting.
I heard the motherfucker had one of those, what, the fucking Hamas head wraps. So he's probably, well, my first inclination was this is probably a far leftist Antifa Hamas supporter.
Yeah, right?
So
I mean, that's the assumption, yeah.
As soon as I heard he had a keffiyeh, I was like,
oh,
fuck, I was right.
Might be Iran? Oh, I don't know.
No, it's white college kids.
It's a leftist, leftist psyop, yeah.
Yeah, it's white college kids that wear keffiyehs. So there was that, but also I heard not only did this guy try coming in through the front entrance, like what happened, if I'm not mistaken, what happened was he tried to go through the metal screener to enter like the main ballroom where everyone was sitting.
Yeah, he started shooting right before he got to the engagement, I think.
No, so the metal screener detected him because he had a gun, so it detected the gun on him.
Yeah.
And he immediately opened fire on one of the Secret Service agents.
Which is noob sauce, by the way, because you can 3D print a gun just fine that will not set off a metal detector.
Remember, these are Hamas supporters with
right. They're low IQ. He's right about this. Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what happened to my knowledge is he tried going past the metal detectors, got detected, opened fire on a Secret Service agent, and I don't know if they shot him, but they detained him. Though.
They killed him. No, they killed him, didn't they?
No.
They killed this guy. I think that's what
no,
Reuters said.
I know they didn't kill him because when Medicare was still streaming, he showed a still they had from some footage, and you know, like the last time they had one of these motherfuckers try to do something bad. What the first thing the FBI or the first thing Secret Service does is they strip the motherfucker down. So I saw a picture of some skinny white college fuck with basically like a tinfoil loincloth on that was on like a stage or something handcuffed.
Yeah, you actually saw him. I believe you. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm confident he's not dead. Without saying like an official source, just going off what I've seen, I do not believe he's dead because why else would they have basically hog-tied him, stripped him, and put a loincloth around him?
It's one of those things because when I watched the CBS was the source that I used. CBS declared him dead, so then that might not have been true. They don't
watching cum butt shit doesn't tend to have anything useful.
Yeah, or what's ABC is also really bad.
So the other thing was Medicare was saying that it was a two-pronged attack. So
two-pronged, really?
Yep. One Hamas-supporting terrorist tried to kill Trump in the ballroom, and the other took a car and did a suicide ram of, I don't know if it was Trump's Secret Service details car.
That's wow.
But there was some kind of car ramming that happened just outside at the exact same time. So it was a coordinated two-pronged attack by some fucking Hamas supporters.
Maybe a distraction to get all the FBI guys or
I
SWAT
think
squad.
they were probably hoping to get Trump one way or the other.
Oh, one way or the other. Yeah, you're right, actually. I'm sorry.
This is all a bunch of violent, extremist Islamists, probably communists, trying to assassinate Donald Trump because they don't like democracy. That's
they want to cut corners, motherfucker. I'm an honest motherfucker who believes in showing your work. Ever since I did algebra as a kid, you know, and I don't. You got to show your work. You can't just erase a politician. That's not right.
Well, you can, but.
You can, but it doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help anything.
J.D. Vance, as far as I've seen,
yeah, I was gonna say
Vance,
also, like,
if he was given the crown, J.D. Vance, especially if he had the Cassius belly of Donald Trump just got murdered by these fuckers, I think he'd probably rain hell, and it'd be a lot worse for people on the far left.
Yep.
Like, the last thing you want is a violent, like,
terrorist
after
yeah.
Well, yeah, if you murk the president, you basically give
That's
his
a
replacement
terrorist thing, yeah.
carte blanche to do whatever the fuck he wants.
That's why I'm so scared of it, Big On. Can you hear it? I'm scared of it. I don't want it. You know.
Yeah, you shouldn't want it.
I don't want it. Well, but also I respect Trump. Maybe he was a child rapist. I wasn't there. I don't know.
He wasn't a child rapist. Like,
that's what they say. They say he was on the manifest of the Lolita Express, and I don't think you can avoid that. He was in the files 8,000 times.
That's very credible.
His name was mentioned 8,000 times in those files. It wasn't mentioned
because he was guilty. It was mentioned because he communicated with the FBI. He was the one person that informed the FBI of what Epstein was doing. No one else was.
You know what the left echo chamber is saying is that they were best friends. That's what they're saying.
No, they were.
No, but there is proof that they were writing poetry to each other and shit like this. You know, that there is proof of that. I think they were good friends. You know.
You mean that doctored photo of like the naked woman drawing?
Yes, I do. Is it doctored? Right? Is it? I don't think that's doctored.
It was a fake. No, it was fake.
You think that's fake? Okay, I don't think that's fake.
I'm completely positive that was fake.
It's so weird. It seems perfectly true to me.
Trump is the one Epstein associate that we know wasn't diddling kids, and he's the one.
How do you know that? What's your evidence?
Well, his only logs on the Lolita Express, I believe.
Why was he on the Lolita Express at all?
And it was not to Pedo Island. We know that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And his breakup with Epstein was very public, and like I said, he is the only one
of
Epstein's associates that cooperated with law enforcement.
Why did he put it that way? He stole her.
Law enforcement is well documented as crediting Trump as being the only person who worked with them. Okay, Trump is the one guy we know did not diddle kids.
I didn't say. I'm not making the assumption or I'm not trying to assert that he did. I was telling you that's what they say. And
there's a lot of fucking idiots that say stupid shit because they're a bunch of hateful partisans that aren't willing to criticize a man for things worth criticizing. They make up bullshit because they have nothing real to say.
They don't like him for grabber by the pussy. Sorry, they don't like
love
him
grabber by the pussy.
Why do you love that, Begon? That's terrible.
Because it's hilarious. He's a man. He's not afraid to say
I don't think you're self-aware of how terrible what you just said is. Pussy is not this property of men. You can't just grab it. That's rape.
It can be, especially if they want to give it to you for money, which is what he was joking about.
Oh, yes, for context? I suppose you are right about the context.
Press statement. He was joking with someone off camera. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still, it was a really terrible comment that he was busted on.
Because I say way edgier shit when people aren't recording.
Grab her by the pussy? Way edgier than that?
That is fucking nothing compared to what I say when I'm assuming I'm not being recorded.
Yeah,
okay. Trump said nothing. If you've never said anything edgier than grab her by the pussy
I haven't.
Among
not
friends,
like that. That to me is rape conversation.
I am fully confident you have said worse things than that around people.
Maybe I have, yeah.
I'm not saying specifically.
I'm sure I have. No, I think you're right. I'm not denying it.
No, I don't think there's any. Trump said worse things behind closed doors. I'm positive.
But remember that they used it as this anthem. You know?
Yeah, because it was a bunch of fake bullshit. It was all fake.
It's not
drama
fake. He
drummed up
did,
by
he did
people.
say it. He got caught on
No,
camera saying
the drama about it was fake. It was
no,
all
it
drummed up
wasn't. Every
bullshit.
woman in the
Nobody
fucking
actually cared
land,
about it.
like,
No.
what do they call the hackle? Raised hackles over it. Yes, they did.
No, Trump has.
Well,
no,
not
Trump
every
does
not every
perfectly fine
woman
with
in the land. No.
Trump does perfectly fine with women. It's always
No,
the
he
conservative
doesn't.
versus
No, he
liberal-
doesn't.
well, not-
He's
not
had
liberal
how many
anymore,
ex-wives does he have? No,
I
he
don't
doesn't.
know, and it
It's
doesn't
like
matter.
3 or 5 or something. He
Trump
doesn't do
is
so
my
well.
president. He's not my pastor. He doesn't
Yeah,
have
but
to be perfect.
I like
He
your
does
point.
some
I'm not-
fucked up stuff, and I'm not. He's
That's
not
a
my
good
moral
point, Begon,
avatar.
actually. You know, it's not my job to judge him. I'm just telling you the ammunition that the stupid-ass leftist press uses to crucify him, and they're not wrong. He shouldn't have been caught saying things like
No,
that.
they are wrong because they say wrong shit all the
What
time.
kind of man says grab her by the pussy? You think that's normal? What if
I
somebody
say-
grabbed your
I say-
daughter by the pussy? Would you be comfortable with that?
If it's her husband, totally fine. If it's her
Really?
fiancé,
I'm still
and
not
they're-
comfortable. Even then,
if
I'd be
it's
like,
her
no.
fiancé and they've agreed to that point, totally fine too.
just-
Otherwise, if I'm there, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. But Trump was first off joking. Second off, he was making a reference.
He was
about
joking,
women
you're right
will
about
bend
that.
over and
Yeah.
let you do whatever you want if you have money. Is what he was joking about. You have to stop looking at the literal words and look at the context of what he said. He
I
was
understand
joking
it's out
about
of
women being
context,
whores.
but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it was sold to the world as
Yeah, by a bunch of
as
bullshit
misogyny.
merchants.
I didn't create that. That's not my takeaway, Begon. You are
People
right.
who wanted to hate Trump ate the shit like you're talking about.
I don't know
People
why
who
we're
didn't
talking
wanna hate
about this.
Trump
It's
did not
old
eat
news.
shit and
Yeah.
knew exactly what he was saying.
I'm just saying
He
there's
was
a lot.
making a joke about women being whores. That's all it was.
Yeah, but you don't think that like women are not whores? Like you don't think
A lot of
that's
women are
sexist?
whores. No, it's not sexist. Look at fucking OnlyFans. Most women are perfectly fine taking their shit off and doing sexual things for money. Very few women are.
I am not comfortable with the sexism you are exhibiting.
Yay. Kat, I bet you're a whore. If someone
No,
walked up
no,
and said $5 million
no.
to take your clothes off and do something
No,
sexual,
I don't
you'd
give a
probably
flying
do it.
fuck about money. I'd laugh in their fucking face. I have before. People have offered me a lot of money, and I've laughed in their fucking
Okay,
face.
well,
you know what I'm saying?
Let's
I
get
had
the
somebody
other-
offer me a $370,000 job at Amtrak one time, and I laughed in their face. I don't give a flying fuck about money. Yeah, I don't think you understand me. Maybe that's really not me.
So
you know?
I'm unique and beautiful stuff aside,
Yeah.
most people have a very easily attained price where they will do sexual things.
Because
Okay.
the poverty is so bad. Because the
No, it's not a
politicians are so
poverty thing.
incompetent. Yes, it is. If they
No,
didn't need,
if someone
if they
has
didn't need the
Donald Trump money,
$500
it's
so bad,
easy
they
to
would
find
say
it.
no. But they do. They
Oh.
need the $500 so fucking bad that they say yes. And he
Yeah.
took advantage of this with
You can do a lot
with Jeffrey
even if-
Epstein.
Even if you're not just a straight up whore, if you just like, let's say you care about charity, if someone offered you $5 million that you could use to like take care of
No.
poor villagers in
No.
Africa or some bullshit like that,
It would be the death of me. I would say no. Honestly,
and
it's
you
weird when
watch
you.
all those
Most
400
people
Africans
consider me
starve 'cause you wouldn't
insane.
Take your pants off once.
No, it's not about that. If I control the money that I got, it would be a bad thing. It's about self-preservation. It's not about. It's always selfish, you know. It's about self-preservation. If I thought it was going to somebody else, I might do it, but I wouldn't ever do that for somebody else. I would never
So,
sleep
Kat,
with somebody for somebody
I believe
else.
I have a fully valid point I'm making. I think
You
you're
are.
being facetious because you don't want to admit I have a point. But
No, you're saying everybody has a price. I understand what you're saying, and I
virtually
do.
everyone has a price.
Yes,
And
but that
yeah, for
doesn't
someone
make.
with
But
Trump
that
money,
doesn't
it's very
make
easy to
all.
steal that price.
But the problem is you're lumping in all females, saying like when you
I
say
didn't
like
say
grab.
all females.
No,
I
but
never said all females. I'm talking about most. We're talking about pluralities. It's very low IQ to be unable to distinguish between pluralities and case-by-case individual basis. I shouldn't have.
It's- yes, but that's not how it works, Begon. If you make
I
a
should not have to specify. I'm talking about generalities.
Yes,
It's
and I
implied.
agree with you.
Obviously,
You are
I'm
right
talking
about
about
that.
generalities. I don't need to state that every time.
Yeah.
You know I'm talking generalities. Don't make me say that every time I say something. It's
Yeah, but-
always generalities I'm
but
talking
you're-
about.
but
You're
you're
not,
not- Right, but we could also talk about the reality. You're not a woman. If you were a woman listening to what you're saying, you would be offended very badly.
No, I wouldn't. Look at OnlyFans.
You don't
It's
think
full of
women would be-
taking their clothes off?
You just said women are whores. You don't think that they would be offended by this? Like, really,
Most women
massively
are
offended.
whores.
No, they
Okay.
aren't, Begon.
Yes, they are, and you're
No, they
getting me fucking
aren't.
killed because you won't admit something that's
Sorry.
obvious.
No, it's not obvious. Not most. No, statistically, even they're not. No. Okay, shall we go to the AI or whatever? Which is a dumb thing to say, I guess. But
Dude, prostitution is the oldest profession for a reason.
yeah, but it's
okay?
not like it's not even like 10% of all women or whatever.
It's way more than 10%.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes,
Well,
it
let's
is.
go see, I guess. I don't know.
more than-
Who makes the... How
Hey,
would you pull statistics on whether a
I
prostitute
know without
is a
looking at
prostitute?
statistics, more than 10% of Zoomer women have an OnlyFans account. I can state that with full confidence without looking it up.
Let's ask that question. That's a good question, Begon. I think you actually maybe nailed it
That's
in
a
one
good way
sentence.
to define it, because obviously I'm not talking about boomers. What
What
percentage
of
Zoomer
women? No,
have
not
an
Zoomer,
OnlyFans
just
account?
period. What percentage of women have an OnlyFans account? I don't care about the age. It's
I'm literally looking at it right now.
0.07%, and you are as usual. I wouldn't know what you would call it. It's not misinformation. It's just it's like we don't know. Why would we ever look up this fact? We didn't know.
I think the number you pulled up is probably worldwide
Based
as well.
on data
and
from 2024 to 2026, the percentage of women globally who have an OnlyFans creator account is roughly 0.07% to 0.1%.
Yeah.
Now, you said it was at least 10%. It's not even
what
1.
segment of the world population are you bringing up? Because if you're looking up the whole world, including the parts
It's
that don't
global.
even have
It's
internet,
global. It's women in the
Exactly, you're looking-
world.
You're looking at people who don't have internet. I'm talking about like Americans or Canadians. I'm talking like
Okay,
Western.
so, okay. I accept that, okay. In America, let's ask the question, I guess. What a percentage
Yeah,
of...
I'm trying to find something myself right now.
What
I'm
percentage
staying
of American women have OnlyFans accounts? It's still not
Okay,
going to be
I'm
10%.
I'm seeing a
Begon.
post here stating that in December 2024, there were 1.4 million women with OnlyFans accounts.
I don't think
Like,
OnlyFans
do
accounts
OnlyFans.
are whores, Begon. They don't actually
It's
sell...
literally prostitution.
No, it is not. It is not. It
Yes,
is
it
not
is.
penetration. It is not touching another
No, it's
human
all
being.
kinds of shit, and a lot
It
of
is
them,
all kinds of shit, but
a
it's
lot
not.
of them
It's not touching
have
another human
population on a
being.
camera. No,
It is
a lot
not the technical definition of prostitution.
No.
By law, you have to touch another human being to engage in prostitution. They don't
No,
do that.
prostitution is a sexual
that is the
act
law.
for payment.
It's let's define prostitution then. Define prostitution. I think you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm right, but
No. The definition of prostitution is. It depends
I'm
on
looking at it
whether
right now, I'm right.
It's a legal
prostitution is
sociological.
defined as the act or practice of engaging in sexual activity in exchange for payment, money, or other things of value. Even
So,
a view on a YouTube video
Is
is
sex
considered
work,
value
I guess.
in that.
Yeah, so I
Yes.
guess it is considered sex work, huh?
Taking your panties off, doing anything sexual of any nature on a camera is
But they're not.
prostitution.
But they're not selling their bodies, Begon. That's what I don't care what the
Yeah,
definition of
they're not
in
well, a lot of them are
Webster's is.
physically having sex, because a lot of them are doing it on their OnlyFans accounts.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. I've never
that
been
is
to
why-
OnlyFans. I'm ignorant of it. Sorry.
No, like this whole time when I'm talking about prostitution, I'm talking that definition right there, which is any sexual act for any exchange of anything of value.
So many people
it's just in
argue.
this YouTube view because that means you have more clout. So anything basically.
So the distinction between physical and digital is a technicality, and I think you're right. I'm sorry.
Now, I'm not gonna say that like a cute girl online acting a little bit flirty,
Showing
is a
her
prostitute.
pictures
That's
is
not-
a whore. I don't know about that.
No, if she's showing nude if she's showing
If that's
nude
true, then
pics,
Taylor
that's
Swift
prostitute.
is a fucking whore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not true.
Of
It's
course,
not.
Taylor Swift is a whore.
No, Taylor Swift is not a whore. You don't think that might be really offensive saying something like that, Begon? Like, it might hurt somebody's
So,
feelings?
I can't stand
not-
Taylor
you-
Swift. I think she's disgusting. and
Well,
she
yeah,
should be
but
taken off of
do you
the
not
internet.
respect another human
But
being's
She
feelings,
does
though?
very sexual things. And
Yes,
all
she
of them.
does. Yes, she does.
So there.
Yes. But
So-
she doesn't trade her body for money.
Dude, Lizzo is a whore.
I don't know who Lizzo is.
That
Sorry.
ugly fat black chick that took the the Jefferson.
They mentioned her in South Park. That's the only time I've ever heard her name. I'm sorry.
I can't remember if it was the Jefferson flute or like one of the old president's flutes that's been in like a historical museum forever. She
Yeah,
took
she's the
flute, went
body
on a stage,
positivity lady. Yeah.
And she was fucking twerking.
Yeah.
You know where twerking comes from?
No, I don't.
Twerking is
Well,
literally
strippers, I would
No,
think.
no.
No.
This is gonna wake you up.
It will, sure. Where's twerking
If
from? Yeah.
you pay attention at all.
I
Anyway,
am paying attention. I'm
twerking
listening to
is
you.
literally a mating ritual from gorillas.
Okay.
I'm not joking. You can
I
look
believe
it up.
you. I
You know,
think
it
you're
is a
probably right.
gorilla mating ritual,
Yeah.
which is why I'm very disturbed. Now, I swear it's going to sound like it, but I am not trying to make a black people or gorillas thing.
Is it wrong
But
for
it's
women
very
to?
disturbing. A lot of black people twerk, concerning it's a gorilla mating ritual. It disturbs me. And Lizzo is well known for twerking with historical American artifacts in her hands on a stage for money. And also, my understanding is Lizzo's not that fat anymore because she's another one of the Ozempic people. As soon as Ozempic came out, she started chugging that. Well, injecting that, I mean.
Do you feel it's your right to pass the judgment? Is that your place to do? You seem to really dislike these people, but you don't know these people. You've never met them before.
Okay, here, I got some numbers for the OnlyFans thing, by the way, since we
Yeah,
kept
sure.
moving
I'm listening. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just using searches here, so I'm not like I didn't pull up some shit that's actually for 100%. You know,
Like
none of
Google,
us knows
yeah.
what we know better than a Google search anyway. But as of 2025 estimates, there are approximately 167.8 million women in the United States.
Yeah.
Now, when I look up this other article on Newsweek.com,
Yeah, Newsweek's okay, I guess. Or,
well,
yeah.
it's not the Daily Stormer, so let's just go
No,
with it for
it's
now,
not,
so I can get this argument out of the way. And this article, let me find out what age. Okay, so this article is December 2024, and it is saying 1.4 million American women are OnlyFans creators. So not
So
they have an account.
that's
They are creating content on
30th or no one? Yeah, what is that? 1/30th of all American women or something?
It's well, that would be just under 1%. So I'll concede it's closer to what you
Concede,
said.
motherfucker. You see why I'm after what I was after?
More
Concede
than
it.
you are willing to
Concede it. No, you said it was more than 10%, and I was like, I'm sorry, sir. I believe that is wrong, didn't I? I'm not trying to gloat. I'm not. I don't think either of us knew,
No, I
Begon.
wanna
To be
dig into
fair,
this more.
why would you know? Why would you know
That-
this?
I
you
want
know?
to dig into this more because also that number they gave there is between 18 and 45 aged.
Oh,
and
yeah?
the 167 million is all women, period. It's not age related. So I need to get how many Zoomer women.
I'm trying to think of something that men do that's as morally
trying to find that
despicable as prostitution, and I think it's war. So
Okay.
you seem to be really after them for prostitution, but I don't think our
No.
gender is much better in terms of morality, though.
Well, of course they're shitbag men. I'm talking, dude. Women's sexual liberation is one of the great signs of your civilization falling apart. It's one of them.
I
I'm not-
disagree. I
I'm
think
not
it's
saying-
the
I'm
great
not saying
sign
women
that
act like whores and
that you have equality, and equality is good for a community.
It's actually
Begon.
elites replacing the local population with foreigners for cheap outside labor is one of the biggest things that caused, for example, Rome to fall because it disenfranchises the native population. They no longer care about the empire. the empire
Miscegenation
falls.
did not cause Rome to fall. It was rich people's greed.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
Okay, sorry.
It was
I thought
rich
you said
people-
accepting people from other cultures. And,
No,
okay.
it was what's been happening in the states now. Like the thing Democrats are using to get permanent power. They are
Yeah.
replacing the native population. By native, I mean Americans that have been here for more than one generation. I don't care what race you are. I mean, you've been here for a while. You're an American. It's
I'm
rich elites
Caucasian,
it's rich elites replacing the American population with outside labor.
Yeah.
And it giving them benefits. So, like,
You are right.
you look
Yeah.
Somali Muslims in Minnesota that don't have a job; they live off welfare.
I think
and
both
they
sides
can,
are
and they have 10
incredibly
kids.
uncomfortable.
I got 10 kids and I work all day. So that's what I'm saying. Like they're replacing us with outsiders that don't share our culture. They're giving them so they can outproduce us. That is what happened in Rome just before it fell. That is one of the things. I'm not saying it's the only thing, but it's one of the major factors involved in the fall of the Roman Empire, was the elites replacing the population of Italians, of Romans, with foreigners, and disenfranchising the people that made the empire.
You are espousing the
One of the things
great replacement theory, and it scares me because
replacement fact is a real thing. I'm saying
No, it's not. White people came in and replaced everybody in America. You know what I'm saying?
I even specified earlier.
They suppressed the Native Americans. They suppressed the
American
Mexicans. They suppressed everybody here, and it sort of does defeat the theory, which is that white people replace somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That we replace the Native American in their own land.
Yeah,
So this whole theory about people are trying to replace white people with other races and all that, I think it's kind of skewed by just the fact that it's a white person saying it.
But Kat, there's a lot of ways to look at this, but
and I'm listening.
We conquered this land, okay? We conquered this
No,
land.
we didn't. The Native Americans conquered this land. We came here and stole it from them.
No,
they
we
were the
didn't
ones
steal
with
it.
many tribes all over the country. We had white people on the East Coast who fell on the rock. You know what I'm saying?
We conquered it, and they are damn lucky we let any of them live, because historically...
I find what you are saying is
the
unacceptable. You are talking about basically victims. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know why there aren't... do you know why there are not generational populations of black people in Arab countries like Saudi Arabia?
I don't. I've never looked at a statistic like that. Why would I?
Trade from Africa for longer than us, and it was bigger than us. The reason why is because, unlike us, they would spay and neuter. Well, they would neuter all of their.
You're talking about eugenics. You're talking about eugenics like Hitler, Begon.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're talking about fixing humans.
I'm not talking about eugenics at all.
You're talking about fixing humans. That's eugenics.
Are we fighting over definitions? Because it's not eugenics.
Eugenics is the belief of that you can affect
eugenics is selectively breeding people to create groups of people with certain characteristics you find desirable.
Yes, exactly. That's actually a good definition.
Anything like what I said. I said the Arabs would import black people from Africa as slaves, and they would cut their balls off.
So did white people in America. You know?
No, we let them reproduce.
No, we brought them here on slave ships like Amistad. We did that too.
They were not neutered. They were allowed to breed and
yes, they were. I think there was black slaves neutered. Yes, I believe there was.
Maybe,
but this is a whataboutism. I don't know why we went off on this tangent. I'm sorry.
A matter of policy?
Yeah, I didn't mean to sidetrack you. I'm sorry.
It wasn't a matter of policy.
No, it was slave drivers fixing slaves. It's not a matter of policy. No, not at all. But it happened.
I'm saying I don't doubt there were individual slave masters that neutered their slaves.
That did that, yeah. Geldings. They're called gelding is the word for it.
But in Arab nations,
which white people do too, you know,
where they took black slaves, and some of them they still do.
Yeah, they still do.
It was a matter of policy. All African men, all black men, got their balls cut off. It was literally a policy. All of them were made eunuchs,
which is terrible. You understand? You're talking about castrating an entire race of men. It's like something out of like Mein Kampf. It's terrible.
That's slavery. The world's not a fairy tale. It's wicked.
It's not. You're right, and I can hear the Dan Harmon in your voice. You know, I don't think you're wrong. I have not argued with you.
Well, and I'd rather be on top than on the bottom.
I would rather be equal with everybody. I think that is the top.
Well, you believe that ants' lives have more value than humans. We've had this discussion before.
Not more value, the same.
Yeah, well, I crush hundreds of ants when they get in my way.
I killed, 15 wasps yesterday. I am a killer.
And that's how I know you don't actually mean what you're saying in the literal sense.
I do mean what I'm saying, which is I believe those wasps have the same value to this planet as human life. If they weren't here, we would die. They have the same exact value, just like everything else, even dung beetles. Which is why I don't like racism. They're all just forms of life that God created to make sure that the balance was here in this crazy sandbox. Discriminating against one is unacceptable. It's like it's discriminating against lice or fleas or I don't know, dolphins or
they wouldn't affect anything negatively.
I'm sorry, I missed that. You broke out. What was that? Sorry.
There are animals that if you remove them from the planet,
it would be a better place. Yeah.
The flea. But
God still made the animal. Why did God make the animal if it's superfluous and harmful? Like COVID. I think COVID is actually some kind of thing about balance. You know, some could argue it's God's curse for being too overpopulated, basically. You know.
If we're going to talk about diseases that are God's curse, I'm going to talk to you about HIV.
AIDS. Yeah, I know you would, buddy. It's okay. That's what the right one does.
Well, You're gonna get me talking about things that you don't want me talking about in your stream.
But yeah, please don't denigrate
Which is why we should change the subject.
tribalist factors.
God cursing people.
Change the
with
subject,
diseases.
dude. I'm
I'm
all
gonna
over
make
the world.
people
I'll
crazy.
travel the. I like our little debates, and I'll travel the intellectual gamut with you. I don't mind topic changes, especially if it protects me. Go right ahead.
I really need to kill a star level charge boar over here.
I've
Savage.
killed 10 mobs
Yeah,
in the last like 90 seconds. I've got 3 boars on me right now. Two.
I'm really learning to not like the rapier because it doesn't handle like interrupting things. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yep, I fucking died.
It's my fault, buddy. It is my fault. I'm sorry about that. We can be quiet if you want. I just
so the
like these
rapier
conversations.
does not do well at the like backpedal power attack, backpedal power attack,
I agree.
which is what I'm good at. That's what I've learned to.
Yeah,
like,
which is a good strategy. You got to do all of it, but yeah.
Rapier doesn't do that. Rapier is if you're good at parrying, and I suck balls at parrying.
Yeah, I do too. I don't like parries. I think well, I like them. I think they're a good mechanic in Soul Calibur, you know, or Tekken, but they're not good in RPGs. I didn't like what's that one? Clair Obscura. Did you play that game?
No, I didn't play Claire.
Yeah, I played it on Xbox Game Pass, and I saw how parry-based it was, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm sure this game is a perfect 10, but I don't like parries. It requires me to pay way too much attention, and I'm lazy like that, you know? I don't want to pay attention to mob telegraphs. I just want to fight them. I don't know.
Well, I'm a boomer when it comes to game skills at this point. I used to be better when I was a kid.
I
I'm the
loved
kind of guy
the-
who I grow up and realize I suck now.
The one-button macro is so good, because I don't like picking rotations. I'm good at it, but I don't like doing the work, you know? I know what a perfect rogue rotation is. I've known it since, like, I don't know, TVC. But I don't like executing it. It takes so much attention, you know? I'm watching some video or trying to do some political conversation or something. It's not that they're making the games badly, I just don't think they understand how AFK we are, sort of.
I am so glad I built a fast travel before I went in that cave.
I know, right? Me too. I've been doing it every monument I go to now. Because these mobs, they one-shot.
Well, you shouldn't be doing that because you should be going to islands that have fast travel on them.
I
already.
erase them when I'm done with the monument. You know, I just delete. I need
Yeah, but
one
I
respawn.
have other islands that have teleports on them that
Two
you have
of-
cleared out.
2 of the teleports should always be you or and I's respawn points, you know? We only have 8. There's always going to be one personal respawn point at wherever you're currently working.
Man, the
or-
greatsword is better.
Yeah, it is. Greatsword is better. Yeah, I'm tempted to switch, but
Ooh, I
the
gotta-
reason to run the rapier is you can dual wield, right? It's what you're actually buying with the terrible.
Infantry musket, 575 pierce.
Really? 575?
Special bayonet attack with F.
Go Bagon! You got a good roll. Fuck yeah.
Well, you can just come where I am and use the teleport and loot this cave while I have it cleared. That would be the other thing you could do.
You want me to?
Say,
Sure. Yeah. I'm on my way.
well, as I'm clearing it, actually, you should. You should just come to my island and clear it with me.
I
since
will.
I'm
Yeah.
active on
Please.
the island
I
right
don't
now.
like soloing. I'm not here to solo. I came here for team play. Honestly.
Well, and since I'm at an island right now clearing it, come clear the island with me.
Thank you for including me. I'm on my way. I do have to pee, unfortunately, though. I'm gonna get on my boat and pee. I'll be right back.
No, you fast travel. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'm on my boat right
Let's
now.
go pee. Use a bottle.
No, I have a big, open, beautiful Washington field. Why would I do that? I'm gonna go outside and piss in the field. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I am teleporting to you. You are currently southwest. Okay. Teleporting. Oh, I aggroed right off the bat. Like as I teleported in. What I've been doing is I tap my dodge, I swing. I tap my dodge, I swing. I tap my dodge, I swing. I don't ever let the stam get lower.
All I normally do is I backpedal and then do 2 power attacks and then back and then.
Yeah, when they're aggressive and coming at you, that's really effective too. But sometimes they aren't though.
It works. It works with a greatsword. I do think it worked better with the halberd when I actually had a halberd. But my greatsword's a higher class of weapon, so that's why I switched.
So I'm just running the whole. Oh no, I'm coming to you. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm teleporting back to drop stuff off, but just the.
Oh right, I'm full. Son of a bitch. I have to go back.
There's that.
So annoying. This inventory is terrible. Like honestly, do I have? Sorry, what?
Do you have any kind of bag?
Oh, like I have a bag. Yeah, it's what is this? 3, 6, 9, 10. It's 24 slots, which is the worst bag I've ever seen in a game. I think.
Suspect the workbench.
Oh, go to the workbench. Okay. You're further than me. You had a whole day to play by yourself.
Captain at the helm!
I had a whole day to play by myself.
Or whatever. Yeah. A couple hours.
There was one day where I played like 2 hours.
Or 2 hours, yeah.
Thursday last week.
Then why do you have a bag and I don't?
Because I crafted it?
Yeah, but I have a crafted bag. Do you have something better than the crafted bag?
I have a crafted bag.
Okay.
I have the 3rd crafted bag.
Ah, so why do you have that and I don't?
Because you didn't ask me to make you one.
Okay. And you're further in the quest. Because you got to play when I didn't.
I have recipes. No, I'm further in the quest because I didn't decide to restart my character.
Yeah, I didn't decide to. I thought I had to.
I'm also
offline
much more
and...
mechanical, organized, and I get through the stuff faster.
Have you not made an offline character?
No, I've only played this character.
Oh, okay. So be careful about making an offline character. It might erase this one.
I have 0 interest in making an offline character.
Right on. Okay.
I have other games I'll play if I want to do other games.
My leftist argument is this, and this is what every leftist will say to you. Your mothers, your grandmother, your sister, your daughter, they're all women. You don't think it's harmful? They might, your own daughter or your mother, you don't think that they would be offended by statements such as women are whores? And that's what every leftist will say, too.
I think by the time my daughter, well, they don't have a very good argument.
Yes, it is. It's respecting women. It is a good argument. RESPECT. Find out what it means to me.
I believe. Okay, that is not an argument either. That's a catchphrase.
It is it's a Aretha Franklin song, whatever.
No, my daughter. I'm going to have plenty of time to share my worldview with my daughter.
Will you say all women are whores, or not all women? Will you tell her women are whores? Are you gonna educate her on that?
Are you gonna talk or not?
Sorry, go ahead.
She is going to be fully aware of my viewpoint and why I think what I think, and I'm fully confident she's going to agree that most women are whores.
You think so? You think she'll judge her own gender like that? You think a female will judge her own gender as whores?
I judge most men.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
I judge most men. Why would I judge most women too? It's
okay.
Pattern recognition
because judgment
is one of the
isn't
most basic survival instincts humans have ever developed. It shows basic intelligence and survival skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you came by your opinions. You did the work. I'm not going to fault you on them. They're your they're your beliefs. You know.
Exactly. I've observed the world. This is my opinion from observing the world. You don't have to agree with me, but I've observed the world, and it's not because I just woke up one day and decided I don't like people with vaginas. It's not that.
See, I was scared it was that, Begon. It's good that it's not that.
I've been through 2 divorces, and I'm trying to get a 3rd wife now. If I hated women, do you think I'd be fucking losing everything I've ever had?
I think most...
Find one that's not a piece of shit.
I think most people would say if you're willing to make a statement like women are whores, that it's not that you hate women, you just have maybe a disrespect or something.
Got me thinking about this. I need to look at the state. It might be Ohio, but there was a U.S. state that made it like family law baseline that 50-50 custody happens.
Wow, really? Wow.
The rate of divorce went down by, I think it was upwards of 24%. So if you needed proof women are whores, the numbers don't lie. As soon as women learn they aren't as likely to get as much of their husband's stuff from just saying goodbye, a lot of them stop saying goodbye.
But you understand it's a blanket statement that might be harmful to people like your
daughter
who aren't whores.
If you say
you don't think no one would be... when you say women are whores, you don't think they would be offended?
So I don't care.
Yeah. But when you say women are whores, you don't think they would be offended?
Smart
you don't think your daughter might be offended? Kind of thing? Really? You don't think so? You're going to raise her not to care about that?
I need to realize I'm not talking about them, and they won't be offended. If they get offended, then I don't care what they think.
Well, I think you're very certain about your beliefs, and I like that, but I think it is misogynistic.
Well, this could be partially the autism talking, and by autism I mean Asperger's, because while I'm not diagnosed, I do...
No, Asperger's is gone now, by the way. It's gone. It's no longer in the AMA. It's just autism now.
Magic isn't, like, a real thing. You don't just wave a wand. Asperger's is a separate kind... Dude, when you say autism, you're thinking people that have to make cookies in special ed class. At least that's what I am. Asperger's is just a social development thing. Like, you're socially different. You socially prefer and learn differently and all that shit.
Yes. That is correct, yeah.
I am not incapable. I am not an invalid. I am fully capable of doing all the adult human things.
No one said you were, Begon. I don't have any fear of that.
That's why I don't call it autism, even if it's somewhere on a spectrum of autism, because it's very different from people that actually have autism. My son actually has autism, and it is nothing like... So I don't, you don't say two people...
it's been about 30 years since I've looked somebody in the eyes, and that's an example of autism,
Okay, but one trait of Asperger's where I'm trying to get is you basically don't give a fuck what other people think. Objective reality is objective reality, and if you don't agree, I don't care that you don't
I think autistic people are generally really sensitive and empathetic of the people around them, but I don't know. I've not been around a lot of truly autistic people.
I'm just telling you, if you look up, Google search, what is it, characteristics of autistic people or symptoms of social Asperger's, I will match 90% of them to a T.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah.
So obviously I'm not matching every single one. I remember when I looked years ago, there was 1 or 2 things that I didn't match, but most of them I do quite well.
Yeah, you are, I would say your most autistic trait, and I don't mean to insult you in any way or form, sir, is your anal retentive, which is a very common trait with autistic people. They have a way that they want the world to be, and I don't fault that.
And
so do I.
Well, in the sense that I know that about myself. I've come to recognize that, and I've developed internal mechanisms to override that when I know I need to. When I don't feel like I need to, I totally give into it sometimes, though.
I think you're actually really, really functional, I think is what they call it.
Well, I'm fully functional.
I think you got all the gifts and none of the maladies. I have the maladies. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not disabled, I'm just quirky in the sense
of
any
not at
kind
all.
I might have.
You're high functioning is what they call it. Yeah.
But,
me too.
But yeah, I'm socially different. I've realized that for a long time.
I don't know about that, Begon. I think you could hold on a conversation with any debater on this planet just fine. I don't know if you're socially maladjusted. It's just maybe your own...
Of course I can debate.
You're an eloquent speaker. I think you could lead the country, honestly, and I don't
like,
think you should discount
when we're
yourself.
discussing stuff and you say like, oh, but don't you care about what they might think?
Yeah, I care about the females around you might
You have to
think
understand,
when you
my
say
way of,
women
my
are
way of viewing
whores.
things is I literally don't care because I'm arguing what I believe is objective reality.
Yeah,
and if
I don't
women
fault you. Yeah,
objective reality, well, I mean, there you go. I say
yeah.
it's
We all
really-
suss out our own lives, and if this is where you arrived, I don't fault you. That's okay. I don't agree with you, and I think it's harmful to the women in your family, but I
doesn't
don't.
harm any women in my family.
To call, yes, it does. When you say women are whores, it does harm the women in your family. You don't think so?
No, it doesn't.
It's a terrible generalization.
I've said to my family members that white women are fucked. I'm staying away from them.
Yeah, you're not the only right winger in my life who said that to me
And-
before.
Keep in mind, I'm a guy that had to do a lot of like internal philosophy.
I think you're a very good philosopher. Yeah.
I had to do a lot of internal thinking
Yes.
to come to the conclusion
Yeah,
that
you did the
white
work.
people
Yeah.
are not inherently superior in any way, shape, or form.
Really?
And
I wouldn't have expected
Oh.
you to say that.
I've said.
I agree.
Said that I think that white people are superior before.
Yeah.
I am a Western chauvinist. I do believe that Western culture, which happens to be predominantly white, is superior. But that's a separate argument. If we're talking color of
It
your
is.
skin, I said this before.
I don't think you're a racist, if that helps.
American colleges are the single biggest thing that has dispelled me of any potential supreme ideology. Because
What do colleges have to do with it?
fucking purple-haired communists that don't know what gender they are. And they're mostly white.
You think that's only a college thing? I
And
think it's
so-
actually
you know
more
who else
prevalent
is white?
outside colleges, honestly.
Karl Marx, one of the two great satans of this world.
Why do you
The
not
other,
like Karl
the other one
Marx?
being Muhammad.
Karl Marx was just a theorist.
No, Karl Marx is responsible for hundreds of millions of deaths.
He's not responsible for it. He just
Yes.
he built the systems that
Just-
caused
just-
it. But you
Yes,
can't. But he
so
did not
he's
kill 100 million
Marxism-
people.
Yes, he inspired
Not-
Mao,
not-
he inspired Stalin, he inspired Lenin, he inspired Adolf, he inspired Pol Pot, he inspired Che Guevara, he inspired Barack Obama. Every socialist, every communist, every fascist, Mussolini even, is inspired by Marxist thoughts.
Yes, because he was just a thinker. You know.
No,
he didn't go kill 100 million people.
No, but
He
it didn't work.
he wrote a book
means of production.
about communism,
The means
and
of production. You
the
gotta
world
take it.
used
Like,
it
no.
as an excuse to go crazy. That's
No.
not him causing that. That's the
He
people
said,
causing
if
that.
you want a just world, go murder people and take their shit.
I don't think that's what he said. He said the greater good must be respected. Like as
he
in
defined the
any
greater-
poverty isn't
Well,
acceptable in a real community. You know.
Which is such an anti-truth view of the world. Jesus was very much telling the truth when he said the poor will always be with you. There's something wrong with humans. It's the human condition. There will always be a subset of humanity that does stupid shit and ends up poor. Some of them will be lazy, some of them will be stupid, but there's always going to be poor people out there. You'll never fix them. Ever.
Yes.
You'll never fix that.
Yes, but you can try to by making sure that they have food and water,
Well, yeah, but they'll still be poor.
which is what socialism is.
No, socialism is stealing from people at gunpoint and giving their shit to people who didn't earn it.
That's not the definition.
That's
your opinion.
That is the read between the lines. If I
Yes.
say that everyone's gonna have this thing that only one person has and no one can just make, that means I'm saying we're gonna take the shit from the one guy that has the thing. So
Socialism is worrying about the social
part of the
welfare
thing
of the
also-
mankind
that's-
around you.
no, it's not.
Yes,
So-
it is.
No, socialism is.
You're
is
thinking
that.
of communism. Communism is what you're talking about.
Socialism is the economic system upon which fascism, communism, and all of these awful things are based. It is the economic system that forms them. They are intrinsically tied. Obviously, Marxism is their source, but yeah, all fascists are socialists. All communists are socialists. It's all. If you're not a socialist, it's all the same thing.
Socialism is the people owning the farms. essentially. The means of production.
No,
Yes, it is.
means of production is not this like magical thing like mana from
No, it's
heaven.
farms and water and like
People used to
power.
make farms and water, and you know what?
They do.
You can make more. It's not an infinite thing. It's not like there's this one farm and we're all gonna fight over the one farm and decide who owns it. You can make more farms. Therefore, there's no moral.
You can't make more farms if you're poor.
Yes,
and
you can.
No, you
need a
can't.
hoe, maybe a mule, and some seeds. It's
Yeah, those
not
things
that
are
hard.
free.
Look, the people. Okay, in Zimbabwe, I think it is. They thought exactly that. There was a communist revolution that was also very racist. They said all the white people on the farms. We're going to kill the white people and take the farms. They handed them to party members who didn't know how to farm. The farms produced nothing. The country went through starvation and genocide like every communist nation before it.
Every socialist nation.
Oh.
But yes.
Every communist.
Communist too. Communist too. To be fair, communist too.
Yeah, I was
both of
going
them.
to say, tell me the communist nation that has.
But there's a difference because because socialism believes in the public owning the means of production, which is like factories, lands, and tools and tech.
The public never owns it.
Communism believes in everybody has a salary cap. You know what I'm saying?
But you can't have quote unquote the public, and at least their idealized way, cannot own things without guns. Forcing people and taking the thing.
You seem to be making the point that you seem to think that I think socialism works. I don't think it does.
Well, no,
I don't think communism does.
I'm arguing that you can't have one without the other.
I think you can have sharing in any reality, if that helps.
It can't be forced.
It cannot be forced. No, that is why communism and socialism doesn't work.
Well, yeah, socialism.
It's a forced sharing.
Government is forced.
Yeah. Like honestly, the leftists right now, they're like pitching wealth equality, right? Essentially, which is like this idea that the greater good isn't good if rich people take all of our resources. Now you could call that socialism, but it's not really. It's just equality.
No,
you know.
It's not equality.
It is equality, kind of. Like, if it does any human own the land? Really?
Yes, the people that own the land.
In the capitalist system, we do have land ownership. I realize it's a retarded question. It's a dumb question. I know it is, but I'm saying,
I'm also wrong.
Does a piece of paper in a system of law dictate that you own that land? I'm not sure. It's just a construct of humanity, essentially.
Yes, because we live in a society where
I believe that anybody should be able to drink water and eat food and travel that land.
It's not a wilderness anymore. Okay, Kat.
It's not. You're right. That's a very valid point, and I like what you said.
Someone explain the evolution of America in terms of like welcoming people here. They explained it very well.
Yeah.
America is like you have a plot of land, and I'm talking like America from us,
like Farmville, basically.
From us moving out and moving here originally and clearing out the engines, and we're starting a society. Starting the states and all that crap. It's like you build an apartment on a plot of land. There's the building phase where you want to bring people in, bring supplies in. You're building,
colonization. Yeah.
And then once it's built, you are filling out that apartment. You are bringing people in to fill the rooms because you need all those rooms full. Once all those rooms are full, which is where we are right now, you don't just bring people in.
I like what you're saying. Yeah.
You turn it into a shithole, which is why I firmly advocate for very limited immigration, only legal immigration. If you came here illegally, you're gone. I don't care your circumstances. We'll get rid of the whole family together. I'm fine with that. I feel nothing bad about that. But that's also, I've told you, I don't give a shit.
These are innocent people who have never really...
They're not innocent. Not a single one. The children, maybe they didn't commit the act themselves. It's unfortunate. Their parents did it, and their parents are why they're going back.
They are, humans with wives and children who wish to live.
Yeah, and I'm a human, and my country has been raped by rapists, and I want the
So
rapists
is theirs. So is theirs.
No, okay, the Guatemalans can go back to Guatemala if they came here illegally. If they came here legally, I welcome them. I have no problems with them being here, as long as it was valid.
I don't know if I find the conversation productive. We know your feelings on this, you know? It's like you don't like illegals.
I've said this before, and you've twisted it into me saying that I don't like Mexicans, and I'm like, no, I said I don't like illegal immigrants.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't mean to put words in your mouth, and I apologize for that if I did do that. I think you don't like illegals.
You didn't on this subject just now, but I'm saying in previous nights where we discussed this, you have.
Well, I'm sorry. I did not mean to hurt your feelings, if it helps. You know.
Well, that's why I'm over-explaining things, because I want to cut that off before
we're having an internet debate.
I'm making it. Well, also, I don't know how many viewers you have, but I'm sure you have viewers that haven't heard our
two or
conversation.
5 something.
I'm just making it really clear. If you came here legally, I don't care, as long as you act like an American and don't, like, say shit on the streets. You know,
but
like,
so
you
what?
Like person, I don't care. I don't have a problem. with
So
it.
you believe your sovereignty in America allows you to dictate how other people live while they visit your country?
Well, you could say when in Rome, but I say if you come here, I've
When
seen
in Rome
plenty
is actually a good enough. You know, that's a good enough answer, Begon. Actually,
like I've seen videos of people pulling down their pants in a mall and just pissing on us.
yeah, so have I.
Yeah. Okay.
But I've
I
seen
don't
white
care.
people do that too from America too.
And if they're white, deport them too. You know
But they
what I
live
believe in
here. They
bringing
live
back?
here, and they're citizens. They can do that.
You
if
know
they
what I
want.
believe in bringing back? Exile.
Exile?
If that, yeah. If
I
you're
don't
white
actually.
and you do that.
Isn't
you
that what
shut
ICE
off-
is? I mean, that's what ICE is. It's exile.
No, ICE is not. ICE.
It's
is enforcing
exile to Venezuela. Yes, it
immigration
is.
law.
Or at least some of it
Moving to
was.
Stargate.
No, ICE is enforcing legal immigration law. They aren't rounding up American citizens and deporting them. I wish they were, but they're not. You have to understand, Trump and his administration are going nowhere. They are the moderate approach. They are so moderate. and
I
you
am
may not-
aware of that.
I'm
very aware of that, yeah.
I am an extremist on this.
So am I,
what Trump
Begon.
is
It's
doing-
why I argue with you all the time. I'm sorry about that.
Trump has given me breadcrumbs, and I'm happy for him because they're way more than I've had in my entire life. But they are breadcrumbs, and they do not satisfy me.
To me, and I'm going to annoy you by doing this, I'm going to quote John Lennon, which you hate, but I do believe this, which is all you need is love, right? We've had this argument before. I don't see how you judging all these people or disliking all of these people is helpful. It's
John
just
Lennon was
it's
an
just
avatar of hatred.
well, I wasn't talking about John Lennon. I'm talking about the negativity of disliking all of these people. I don't think it serves them or you. Wouldn't it just be cooler to let it be?
Oh, it does serve me because they make my life lesser. They make my children's future lesser.
How did they
and
make your life lesser? Poverty? I think that's rich white people doing that.
I can attack this from so many angles.
Please
which-
do. That's why I'm after. I wonder what your viewpoint is. You know. I'm sorry.
Okay,
What?
So, slavery across human society has held the slave owners back. It's
Yeah,
done it to
it's
the
true.
Egyptians,
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
Gods and
Europeans,
managers. Yep.
Americans. It's done it to the Arabs and the
Gods and
Africans.
clods. Yep.
Because so one, it creates a very unjust society where you're literally just farming out people and oppressing them. You're creating oppression mills.
You're a human trafficker.
It happens on its own to a degree because the rich always find a way to create serfdom one way or the other.
How do you feel about slavery? I'm sorry to interrupt, but what is your actual view on slavery? Do you think it's bad or
I believe
good?
we all serve a master, whether
Really?
with chains or without. We all serve a master. Sometimes slavery. Look, there's good slavery and there's bad slavery.
Oh God, I think all slavery is bad, Begon. You don't think?
So if it wasn't for what's his name's wife, Joseph from the Bible, you know, Joseph, King of Dreams. They made the dream
Mary?
work out. No,
Oh,
no,
not isn't that-
Joseph, the ancient Hebrew that had
Oh,
the,
I'm sorry. Okay.
the one that God gave dream rating power to, that saved Egypt, like literally turned them from just like a backwater civilization into a regional superpower. Joseph, the favored son that was sold by his brothers into
Yes,
slavery.
I
'cause
recall
they,
the
like,
story.
had to think of him, like
Asenath.
I.
Asenath is her
Because we were
name.
born and raised in America, and we've had movies and stuff. Culturally, I expect you to at least be familiar with the story, whether or not you are a believer. And
I read all the Old Testaments. I've read the Bible. I was not forced to, but I was
Okay.
impelled to by
Well,
my high school.
So Joseph was sold into slavery by his brothers. He was thrown into Egypt. This
I'm
is
familiar
before
with
they
the story,
were power.
yes.
They were a local power, but they weren't like an empire.
Yeah.
He worked his way up from.
It
the
is
lowest
Mary.
level-
Joseph was married to Mary
No, this is
in
not
the New Testament.
This is not Jesus' parents we're talking
Oh,
about.
I'm sorry, Joseph. Which
Come
Joseph?
on, I've said so many times. I'm talking about Joseph that was sold by his brothers into slavery in Egypt. The one that made Egypt a superpower. The one that could read dreams, because God taught him how to, or not, well, God blessed him with the ability to decipher dreams and their meanings.
Asenath was his
Okay,
wife's name.
You really should look up the DreamWorks movie Joseph, King of Dreams. It's from like 1998 or something like that.
Okay.
It is legitimately a good movie, even
Is
if
it?
you're
I
not
bet
a
it is.
or a Jew.
I love DreamWorks. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't doubt you.
No, the ones for Moses and for Joseph, the movies they put out were really good movies.
I bet they are. Yeah.
Good movies.
Yeah.
But he started off as bottom of the rung slave in a lord's house, essentially.
So, but Joseph's wife was Asenath. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but yeah.
If we're talking about the same Joseph, I don't know about his wife. His wife isn't relevant.
Yeah, his father was Potipharah. His sons were Manasseh and Ephraim, and his wife was Asenath. Yeah, I am. It's the wife of Joseph, the one who the wife of Joseph, the one who sold into slavery by his brothers in the book of Genesis, was Asenath is her name. According to the biblical account, the Pharaoh of Egypt gave her to Joseph in marriage after Joseph was promoted to second in command over all of Egypt.
Okay, that part. Yeah, see,
And that, I mean, why would you remember this? It's so esoteric, you know.
Story that I recall, because as far
But that
as,
is the biblical
story,
canon. But I mean, I don't know why you would remember that. It's so specific.
Well,
It's almost like a Dungeons and Dragons story or something.
I'm
You know.
saying his wife and his wife's name is not relevant to any.
No, it's not. No, you asked me what her name was, and I couldn't remember. So.
Yeah, but you also keep interrupting me every time I try to tell the story.
I know that. I'm sorry.
In the sense of the lesson I'm trying to say.
I'll be quiet.
For like the fourth time now, he started off bottom of the rung slave in a lord's house. He ended up working his way up to he's running the house. Like, he was literally the manager of this dude's estate. And he stayed that way until the noble, or I don't know the term for the Egyptian lord, but the lord,
it's a
the lord's wife wanted to fuck him. And
Pharaoh. It's Pharaoh. Sorry.
Then finally she cornered him in a room and tried to force him to fuck her, and he refused, or I think it was he let his semen spill on the floor, is what he did. Like, he basically...
Wow.
He stuck it in but didn't ejaculate.
Now, this story I've never heard.
I believe in the Bible. If it's a different story, if it's not this one, there's specifically an old scripture story where, like, the dude doesn't want to
Old Genesis, yeah.
Where the dude doesn't want to get the girl, he doesn't want to have sex with the girl, and he ejaculates on the floor.
Yeah.
I think it's Joseph, but I might be wrong. Anyway, he sperms her, and then she decides to be the first that I can recall, pound me too. She goes and tells her husband that he raped her, and then that's how he winds up in the prison. That's how he eventually ascends.
Would she not burn in hell for telling that lie in that particular...
Oh, hopefully she does. Hopefully she does. And if I keep talking about how he actually crawls out of prison and ends up being like the guy ruling over all of Egypt, and ends up, well, not all of it, like the guy right under Pharaoh, basically, and the guy that raises Egypt. That's later in the story. My point was, that was an example of good slavery. It was meritocratic. He was basically brought in as an unpaid employee, where all of his needs are taken care of. He gets food and housing. He's taken care of. He doesn't have to worry about bandits coming and killing him at night, which is what normal people that weren't slaves had to worry about constantly.
Raiders, yeah.
That's the thing. If you were a slave in a civilized nation like Egypt at that time, before that one pharaoh decided to enslave all the Jews, slaves were treated well. And historically, there have been laws, like, you couldn't abuse slaves. If you abused a slave, you'd get shit canned, basically. So slaves have across history been
they whipped slaves all the time. Are you certain about that? They would, like,
slaves that were
they would whip them and have sex with them and all types of stuff. I don't think that was a rule. No.
Well, you're bringing up things that were bad. I'm bringing up things that were good.
I'm thinking of the Greek Empire, though. I'm sorry, Roman Empire. I don't know about other empires.
Every civilization has had slaves. Native American Indians had slaves. Aztecs had slaves. Did you know the Aztecs had castes?
Americans had slaves
that were literally bred like cattle to be blood sacrificed to their gods to reign. They had a caste were born
So
to be
that others
sacrificed.
could go on. Yep, so that others could go on too. They did that because they believed that it was for the greater good.
And that was, I'm going to say slavery, because realistically that is.
It is slavery. You're being sacrificed to a, blood sacrifice.
So I'm just saying, like, there have been good examples of slavery where I would be happier.
How
being a
is
slave
it good?
than being- yeah,
How is somebody's life becoming forfeit to somebody else's good? You know, even if it serves
if they
a
treat
real
you with
purpose.
dignity and respect, they let your merit show how well you're treated. You know, if you're an honest, good worker, they treat you well, give you nice things. You know,
It
you're not just
sounds
eating
like the
shit
loss of
for it.
autonomy to me.
Dude, if you're working a 7-Eleven job and living in like a 2-bedroom apartment with
I've
3
done
other
that.
people,
I've done that. Oh yeah.
exactly. Is that really an autonomous life? No, it's not.
No, we're modern serfs. I've been talking about it a lot on my
I'm just
stream.
saying, you're still a slave. You just have different shackles. They're not on your wrists. They're in your mind and in your wallet.
No, I don't believe any
I'm just trying
man,
to say
short of a man with a gun, could make me do anything I don't want to do.
I'm just trying to say that we're all slaves to something. Even rich people are slaves to their wants and their needs and desires.
I don't think so. I think actually freedom does exist, and we're actually the most free that humanity has ever been, especially with like the internet and stuff like that.
Do you think Epstein was not a slave to his sexual desires and the corruption and power that he got
Yeah, but
himself
you're
into?
talking about perversion, turning somebody into essentially
I'm
an
saying
addict or
people are
some such.
slaves to things.
We're
If
talking
it-
about human trafficking. We're not talking about perversion.
Like if you're meth addicted, you're a slave to meth. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've been
people
there.
are slaves
Oh
to
yeah.
it. Slavery is not just you have shackles and someone's whipping you and making you farm
I
cotton.
think that
There's a lot
is the
of-
definition of slavery. It's human trafficking. It's not being a slave to
No,
a
it's not the
substance. No,
definition.
that's addiction.
Cat, that is a form of slavery. It is not the definition of slavery. Like, I fully agree that is a form of slavery.
I think you're saying everybody's somebody else's bitch, which I do agree with.
and
but-
if you're
but
not
is
someone
everybody's
else's bitch, or something else's bitch is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and we've come to that agreement. I do agree with you. Like, if you don't protect yourself, suffer
I think
suffer
you're
the
playing
consequences. You
games
know.
with me because you don't want to just accept my word choice.
I did accept your word choice. I just wondered if perversion, being a slave to a drug or a slave to a sexual perversion, is the same thing as human trafficking. I don't think they are.
Of course, they're not the same. I'm putting them
But
under
you
a
did,
loose
you did.
umbrella.
You said people are a slave to. Everybody's a slave to something,
not
even
saying
if
they're
it's
the
drug
same
addiction.
thing.
No, it's not.
That's
You're right.
no. That's like saying everyone has a garden, and you're saying, oh well, that means everyone has carrots. No, I'm not saying everyone has carrots. Some people have carrots.
So, it's an old Marilyn Manson lyric, but you're positing that everybody is somebody else's M word, essentially.
No.
Because it's like, I don't
Elon
know.
Musk is someone else's N-word, but he has things that he's also a slave to, like wants, desires.
I don't think being under the control or sway of another human being is the same thing as slavery. It's close, but it's not the exact same thing.
Slavery, like you.
I think some people sell themselves into
Slavery
slavery
in terms
to
of you
protect
serve a
their
master, and
families.
that master takes on many different forms. Is that better for you?
It is. It is
You're
actually.
fighting over my word choice. You know damn well what I'm talking about.
I'm not trying to hassle you about your word choice. I'm trying to. The core concepts are a little bit weird. Being a slave to a substance or a problem or a poverty or something like that is not the same thing as a slave driver with a whip. You know, they're different concepts. One is being oppressed. The other one is being driven by a slave driver. Am I wrong?
I'm saying something is going to always rule your life.
Yes, but that's different from some slave driver with a whip. Yeah, we have oligarchs ruining our economy, but that's different from, the cotton thorns in somebody's palms. A bit different. Am I wrong?
We
I don't know.
all have masters. We all have things that control us that we serve.
But is that not reductive towards actual human trafficking? It's like reductive of it,
No,
sort of.
because some masters are worse. Some are more cruel than others.
That's a good point. I don't fault you. Yeah.
You know, like the master of Joseph outside of believing his wife's ridiculous lie of a rape accusation, he was a pretty good master. He elevated
that
the
what-
shit out of
So this is what is that how you define this? It's like it was a false accusation in the Bible, or well, in the Old Genesis. It was like a false accusation of rape from a
It was a false
whore.
accusation of rape from the
I-
master's wife.
Would you posit that Aniseth was a whore or a liar?
I would say she's a slut and a
We're-
backstabber.
We're into
No, so
biblical. We're into like biblical
a whore
theory
is
here
someone
at
who
this
does
point, which is
for
crazy.
some kind of gain or benefit.
In
A
that
slut is
culture,
someone who doesn't love the game.
In that culture, wouldn't a woman have to do anything a man told them to?
No.
Yes. Yeah. Back in that
No.
culture, yes, women were
Egyptian culture. No.
chattel essentially.
No,
Well,
women were
oh,
quite
I'm sorry,
important,
Egyptian.
for sure.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, in Egyptian, no. I
We're
guess.
literally talking about.
I'm sorry. I'm
ancient
thinking
Hebrew.
about now. I think of Egyptian as Middle East, but it's actually a little different, sort of, than Iraq and
African.
Iran.
They're actually, if you look at their genealogy and the history of their culture pre-Islamic conquering,
The body
which
Yeah.
they were
endures
conquered,
more than we think.
you're whining about
Yeah.
Native Americans being conquered. They
Yeah.
were conquered by Arabs,
Yeah.
and they were genocided in all of their
the
culture and
Persians,
religion
right?
destroyed by Arabs.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Persians.
No.
Persians were
Um,
Iranian. I don't remember which.
Yeah. Which one is it? I
I
can't
don't remember which civilization, but they were
Turks or
genocided
something?
by
Yeah.
genocided by Arabs that were Islamic that destroyed their culture and religion and everything.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that, like, the ancient Egypt, like pre-Jewish slavery, it was its own thing. They had their own kind of slavery. They did
I agree.
practice slavery.
It is
They-
a different thing than, say, Southern slavery in the Civil War.
yes,
Very,
Southern
very,
slavery
very
was
different.
its own unique thing, and not all Southern slaves were treated the same. Some were treated well, some were treated horribly. Now there were slave
Now,
masters.
when you say
in America that
treated,
taught
I
them-
think, maybe I'm
right.
pro African American rights, but when you say treated, I think loss of rights. Like they're treated like they're a pet or something like that.
Oh, some of them treated their slaves like
oh
they
yeah,
were
I'm
just
not disputing that. No.
Some of them treated them like a good manager at a store. You have a job to do. It sucks you have a job to do, but if you do it, I'm going to treat you well and make sure you're taken care of. A lot of slave masters were more of that mentality. Some of them were, I'm going to whip the shit out of you because I'm angry. Okay, there were all kinds of slave masters. There were all kinds of slaves too. Some slaves were good. Some slaves, I'm sure, were shit. I'm sure there were some slaves that were
Wouldn't
legitimately
you be
bad.
shit if somebody took you against your will? You know.
I'm not saying I'd be more cooperative.
No, I
But,
would be
no, there-
fighting
There's
it.
all kinds of people. Dude, I'm fully confident there were slaves that were good people. There were slaves that were bad people. There were slaves that you probably had to watch your daughter around.
Why
'cause
are
they-
we worried about the morality of slaves? They're victims. Wouldn't I worry about the morality of the slave driver? I'm just saying.
It's such a great.
Why would the
issue.
slave's morality have anything to do with it? They've been victimized. They've been taken as a prize and forced to do something they don't want to do.
What is it? Because this conversation's getting so. Like,
Yeah, we
out
don't
there.
have to stay on it. You can change it if you want to.
Okay. Like I don't even know what the
Yeah, we
corral
can
is that
stop.
we're
You wanna
arguing with
stop?
anymore.
I don't think there's a point. Yeah, I think you are right about that. I think you seem to think that.
I'm just
No.
trying to say that not all slavery is equal, and we all serve some.
I think
kind
all
of bad-
slavery is equal in the fact that it's all evil. Is that not an equalizing factor? That's
don't
what we're
think all
getting at, I
slavery is
think.
evil.
I do. I think all slavery is evil. It is taking a man's free will from him or her.
No, it's not taking your free will from you necessarily. It can.
Yes,
be.
it is. Slavery
Oh.
is taking somebody's free will and freedom away from them. Isn't that the
You're not-
definition?
No, you're not. No, you're not taking their free will. Slavery is you have.
Slavery
to be
is
here
not
and do
taking
what I
somebody's
say.
freedom away, Begon. Are you sure about that?
Slavery is you have to be here and do what I say, but what I
Yeah,
say
which is taking
have
somebody's
a-
freedom away. They don't have autonomy
calm
anymore.
down.
I am
What
calm. I am calm.
say can be a very broad statement. Okay, so I'm look at this from like I know you have to have a basic understanding of Christian biblical review. Look at this from like a Christian world perspective. God
I
gave us-
attended Catholic school the first 8 years of my life. I mean, I do.
I'm trying to argue this from a Christian perspective that even to an atheist, it's going to have some. Like I'm sure you can get what I'm trying to say if you just listen to me.
And I am.
God gave us freedom. We can do whatever the fuck we want. He
Like
gave us free
slavery?
will.
Are you making a point about
Yes.
slavery?
We have freedom to do slavery. We have freedom
God
to do
did not
slavery.
give us the permission to do slavery. That's
That- you're not even letting me make the
Lucifer.
argument. You're
Lucifer
interrupting me.
brought slavery, not
You
God.
are not what I'm trying to say. 'Cause
Okay,
you're
go ahead.
trying to
Oh, go ahead.
intentionally derail my conversation.
Because what you said is like you think
No,
God.
you're derailing it on purpose. You're not
No,
letting me
I
say
am, because you made a statement that's kind of crazy to me. You said God condones slavery.
Pat, if I hand you a pie and you eat the beginnings of the crust,
God created
and I
slavery.
stop
You might be right,
take
I
the
guess.
pie away, did you have a piece of pie? No, you didn't. You had the crust. You are letting me have the crust.
I'm sorry.
Okay. God gave us freedom to do whatever the fuck we want. He also gave us a lot of rules, guidelines, and principles to live by if we want to have any relationship with him and have any chance of going to heaven. So we're free to do whatever the fuck we want, but we have a very clear corral of rules and guidelines we have to live by if we want to have a good outcome in
The
eternity.
golden rule. Yeah.
Well, no, the golden rule is also way too overly black and white. But
Black and
what I'm saying
white.
is, God gave us. It's like God gave us a big field, but He also gave us a corral. And He said, if you don't want the wolves to eat you, live in the corral. But you're free to leave the corral. You can let the wolves eat you if you want. I'm not going to stop you. But the corral is where you're safe. Is that a better analogy for you?
It is a good analogy, yeah.
So I'm saying slavery is like that corral. The corral can be nice. It can have like bedding and food and water. It can have, master brings you carrots every day and pats you on the head for being a good little sheep. The corral could also be tiny with no room to move. You might be eating corpses of other sheep. It might be
Ugh.
awful in that corral. I'm
Imagine
saying
if Sean
slavery
the
is
sheep
like
ate
that-
other sheep. Sorry, go ahead.
Slavery is like that corral.
It is.
It doesn't mean you like being in the corral. Maybe you want to be free. It might be better in that corral. It might be worse. It really depends on what the corral is. I'm saying you can have a good slave master that treats you better than anyone working at Walgreens is ever going to experience in their life. Or you could live a horrible experience.
sounds-
It's truly deplorable and awful.
Yeah, it sounds like
I'm
you're
saying
trying
it's
to mitigate damage, basically. You know.
No, I'm not trying to mitigate damage. I'm trying to say that slavery is not universally the same. Some slave masters are good slave masters, and their slaves do well under them. Some it's
That
horrible.
is mitigating damage. It's still, just because they're treated well doesn't mean that they still have their freedom.
Okay, some people don't know how to use their freedom. Like, have you heard about lottery winners that
I
they
think
win
that
$5 million
is-
and like a year later they're poor? and
You
they're-
moved the goal. You moved the goalposts.
No, I'm saying freedom is not like a universal good. Freedom can actually be bad for you. You can make your life
I
worse.
disagree.
You think that someone who
fundamentally.
wins $5 million blows it and is living on the street doing tricks under
That's
the
not
grid?
freedom.
Like,
Having
oh,
money is not freedom. It's more responsibility.
Well, the money gives you freedom if you're responsible with it, though.
No, I think it requires so much upkeep and work that I don't think it is freedom. No, I think it's the opposite of
You
that.
put it in an investment account and harvest
The-
5% every year.
The possessions you own you. They require upkeep and time and care and
That-
protection, and that takes.
I have
effort.
money with UBS. They put my money in the stock market for me based on the
You have money.
guidelines.
I'm sorry. You have money in what? Sorry.
I have money with an investment company called UBS.
Oh, UBS. I'm sorry. I thought you said PBS. I'm sorry. I
and
just didn't hear
they
you.
manage my money.
Yeah,
according
that's
to
smart. I
my
like
money
it. Yeah.
they give.
Yeah, my
I
aunt's
don't
like
have
that.
this much money, but if I had $5 million in there, I could harvest 3% of the money in my account every January, and I could live off that money until the next January. That money would buy me freedom to do whatever the fuck I wanted as long as I wasn't totally nuts. So, yes, money does buy freedom if you're responsible with it, is what I'm trying to say. I think you're making an overly blanket statement out of like a knee-jerk emotional reaction. I just need to say it too.
I don't know if having a lot of money is freeing. I think it cages you.
Well, it depends.
It does. It depends on case by case basis. It depends on what your situation is. Maybe
Well,
you're Elon Musk. You can just have 15 wives brought to you, and you have
Oh.
no worries, and you can just stay high on ketamine all day or whatever it is.
I didn't have a morality that tells me polygamy is wrong, and I had.
Wait, no,
millions
sorry.
of-
No, hold on. I
I
gotta
would
mute the game sound because it's so loud. I can't hear what you're saying. Hold on, just a second. I'm sorry. You said something about start over.
If
had
I
to turn
wasn't,
the master
if I
down.
was not constrained by my own morality
Uh-huh.
to think that Jimmy is wrong, and I had billions of dollars,
Uh-huh.
I promise you, I would have hundreds of women with reproductive
I
contracts.
would not. I
Where,
would have one.
well, I would have
How
hundreds.
would you be able to take care of, just like Elon Musk, how would you be able to take care of
I
that
could
much quote
billions of
unquote
dollars,
chattel or whatever, you know?
easy. Every woman that has one of my kids, I give her $1 million every year.
These things you're saying, are you aware they're misogynistic?
How are they misogynistic? And
You're
also, if they are, how is that a bad
because you're
thing?
saying like if I had 200 women like property essentially, I
No,
could
not
just
property. Not property at all. In fact,
wives, I guess. I
depending on
don't
how you
know.
look at this marriage or this reproductive contract, they could be free to have other kids with other people after they've had my kid. By the way, you still have a bag on the workbench you haven't picked up, even though you complain about bags for half an hour.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Complain about it, you don't pick it up.
I
But
did complain about it, but
no,
then we had
so
a
I'm talking
long
about a
philosophical conversation.
here's a hype or here's yeah a purely hypothetical reproductive contract. We copulate the natural fun way. I get you
The
pregnant.
natural fun way. What's the unnatural way?
Where it goes in a test tube and then gets shoved in
Okay,
your pussy.
so you're talking about okay in vitro. Okay,
Oh, I'm talking. We have a few fun nights until you get
how do
pregnant.
you feel about in vitro, Begon?
I have mixed
I'm
feelings
sidetracking you. You
because
don't have to follow me if you don't
well,
want to.
yes, you are sidetracking
I
because
am.
you want
Don't
to get
follow
a
if you
start.
don't want to. But I just wondered. I'm curious, like for my own personal edification. What's your view on
Yeah.
in vitro
So I
fertilization?
am morally obligated because of science,
Uh
and
huh.
this is flat out science because it is a matter of scientific fact. When sperm meets egg, a new life form with its own DNA is created. And
Yes.
I know with IVF, what they do is if I'm not mistaken anyway, my understanding is they basically impregnate a bunch of eggs and they sift through all the different embryos to see which ones look the best. You know, kind of like a gardener. You plant a bunch of different corn and you thin the corn. You know, you kill the corn
Hype.
plants that
Yeah.
aren't growing as vigorously.
Cloning essentially.
My understanding is IVF is the same thing. You get a bunch of eggs pregnant in a petri dish, and the ones that look like the best embryos, you keep those and you kill all the rest. But because sperm has met egg, that is now a life form with its own DNA and it's a human being, as far as I'm concerned. But scientifically, it is a life form now. It is murder on a mass scale. It is a mass murder. If you took that many embryos and if you took the number of embryos you're killing with one IVF treatment and you killed that many people in a shopping mall, you'd call it a mass casualty incident. So
So what now?
now,
Women need.
obviously,
Wi-
killing an embryo human is not as morally reprehensible as killing an adult human, but it's still murder of a human, and I have a disagreement with that.
okay.
Like, I cannot, with the scientific worldview and understanding I have, I don't think it's the same as going to a mall and shooting up 10 people. I'm not saying it's morally on the same level as that, but you
But it
are
is
ending
evil.
lives.
Yeah, I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sperm is an egg. That is factually, scientifically, can't argue it. That is a human life with its own DNA, and you may not place the value of a fully developed human on it, but it is a human life. That like you're arguing against science if you argue that point. So yeah, we're arguing over value of that stage of life of human, but that's where I don't feel comfortable with it, and I'm not gonna go to an IVF clinic and shoot the place up. I'm not gonna try to stop people from getting IVF, but I am gonna say that I have moral concerns, and I just don't feel comfortable with it.
I value your concerns, buddy, and I hear you and I
And
listen.
when Trump says he's a champion of IVF and he's gonna open up IVF practices and like allow the industry and the science
Did he
around it,
say that? I've not heard that.
he has talked about that in
Oh, okay, I didn't
his
know. I'm sorry, I don't follow Trump. Sorry.
He's talked about it at rallies. I don't know what policy he's put in place with IVF, but I know that he's been very pro IVF, and it was ridiculous because a lot of leftist tablets were actually trying to make him out to be like some anti-IVF
I did
crusader.
not know that. Thank you for enlightening me. I did not know that.
That was one of many fake news stories that was propagated by left-wing media that wanted to see. Trump is a flawed man. There's a lot of things to criticize about him. That's what drives me nuts. Is why aren't they criticizing legitimate things that are real faults with him, and they're making up bullshit that's totally fake? If you're going to criticize him, talk about real shit that's actually wrong with him. because there are
Wow,
real things.
you're absolutely right. He is a strong supporter of IVF. I had no fucking idea.
Yeah.
I would have
Trump is
assumed
incredibly strong idea.
which I would assumed he wouldn't have been. I assumed he would have backed
Trump's not a
the
lifelong Christian.
pro life right, you know, and have been. Isn't the pro life right against IVF? That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yeah,
So why?
pro-life
But isn't
IVF
that
against
his
IVF.
voter base? Why would he go against his voter base like that? Do you have a suspicion he actually believes IVF is good?
Because Trump isn't a hard right
No,
super
he's
Christian
not
crusader.
some like
You have to
Nazi.
understand, Trump has lived as a godless heathen his whole life. I don't think he actually became Christian until Butler, when God saved his life by a centimeter.
You know what my mother said to me today? She said, "I think Butler was a hoax, and that it's a faked assassination. And if he got shot at in the press correspondence dinner, that's actually perfect political timing and all this stuff." And I was like, I did not arrive at that same conclusion, and and I usually do. And I was like, I don't believe I actually agree with what you're saying, which was kind of crazy.
There's a lot of glow in the dark stuff with Thomas Crooks. I won't deny that, but I fully believe
now define glow in the dark stuff with Thomas Crooks. I don't know who Thomas Crooks is. Is that the
he's
shooter?
a shooter.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember the name. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm saying there's a lot of like mysterious, unexplained history, and it's very suspicious.
Yeah, they traced all types of stuff back. Like they say, Charlie Killer's killer was connected with Israel, wasn't he, or something, some such?
You're
right?
talking about that fuckhead Candace Owens.
I'm talking about
really-
a different. Well, yeah, it is Candace Owens. Yeah, that was a Candace Owens lie,
fuckhead
wasn't
Candace
it?
Owens is a far left extremist psyop
Really?
pushed by the far left. Yes.
Really? That's how you feel about Candace Owens? See, I think she's
No,
the
it's
worst
not.
right
No, that's
winger
why I
on
know
the.
it's not.
I think
You don't know
I
her
don't.
history.
I
You
don't.
do
I
not
don't
know
know.
her
I
history.
don't know. I don't know her at all.
I'm going to explain it to you.
But I
She
see her as
started
this
off-
anti-trans, like pro right wing crazy, like crazy.
She is, as a matter of fact and historical record, a far left agitator.
Really?
Who is yes, she's a double agent.
I did not
She-
know this. I'm surprised. Sorry.
She is a leftist double agent trying to co-opt the right wing, just like Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I'm like, what's with I've never known the right wing to have a black female, and I'm probably more
There are.
racist than them.
That's
There
don't pay
is,
attention.
right? Well,
9 minutes-
it's not that I don't pay
9 minutes
attention. That's
before
just not my faction. You know what I'm saying?
Years before, I can't remember which one died, but one of them died, and the other one stopped doing her thing after her sister died.
What?
Diamond
Oh
and-
yeah.
Diamond and Silk were legit YouTube creators.
Yeah, I
Black
believe you.
women, sisters, very conservative, very pro-Trump, and I think one of them died of cancer. But they were legit. They were real conservatives. They weren't like someone you'd satirize as like ultramata or something, but they were right-wing conservatives like Trump. Anyway,
Okay,
Candace
so
Owens,
okay, go
she
ahead.
started off behind a website. I can't remember the name of the website, but there was a website she designed. She was like the one that birthed it, basically. That was designed to dox and expose right wingers, right wing conservatives. It was like a catalog site for doxes of conservatives.
Ugh.
So she was involved in that website. She moved on from that. She got in. She created a social media account. Red Pill Black is her tag.
Really?
If you're looking for old Candace Owens, it's Red Pill
That
Black.
sounds like a psyop name.
Yes, it was. So, well, it's because she realized
It
the
sounds like it, but I don't know.
there's not a lot of right wing black conservatives.
No, I was like, that's not the party for a black person. No.
No, she was a well-established far left agent. Like I said, she was basically like, I'm not saying she
a
was,
psyop, a psyop.
She was essentially like a Southern Poverty Law Center agent. You know, she was
wow.
working to create databases to dox and harass conservatives, and I don't mean like far right Daily
No,
Stormer.
she's talking about good God-feering Christian Americans, right?
I mean like mothers against groomers kind of stuff, like basic bitch.
Oh,
just think women are different kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So, but that was her origins. She got promoted because she got a hold of Charlie Kirk and managed to lie and coerce him into giving her a platform. Charlie Kirk is the one that mistakenly, because he was duped by her, he is the one that opened up her future. And she rode the right wing grift into. She was actually fairly irrelevant. Like she was on the Daily Wire. She was one of their minor contributors. She was basically owned by Ben Shapiro, and then was it Jeremy Boring? Her owner.
Yeah.
She was owned by the Jews, you could say, until they had a falling out. But she was pretty irrelevant.
She wasn't
She was
owned
minor
by
from
the
that.
Jews, Bego. She was owned by the liberal media, which is all races.
Jeremy Boring and Ben Shapiro own the Daily Wire, or at least did at the time. And they
Yeah.
are Jews that are both pro-Israel first. They do not hold allegiance to America. They hold allegiance to Israel. They have stated as such. The only reason why they support America is because we guarantee the state of Israel. Anyway, moving on from that, she was irrelevant. She was a minor character until Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and then she turned into basically a like an unsolved mysteries drama tuber. If you want proof of how fake she is, look at her audience. Most of her audience are middle-aged wine moms that lean left. Anna
Really?
Kasparian,
But she's supposedly this
far,
crazy right-wing
far
nut.
left, young
Yeah.
Turks.
No, she's not far left,
concentrated.
though. She's
Anna
progressive and
Anna
right-leaning.
Kasparian is absolutely far left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she is. She's a progressive. Yeah.
She's
That's
far
far
left.
left. Yeah.
She has woken up a little bit after.
She has. She came back to the
after-
right wing, and we abandoned her. Yeah.
No, no, she's a far leftist. She
She
started
is,
developing
yeah.
a more moderate perspective because real life happened to her, which is usually what happens when people become right wing. It was either a homeless person or it
Yeah.
was
They say a liberal is a conservative who's never been robbed.
exactly, and that's what happened.
I
to
love
her.
that slogan. I've loved it all my life.
The
Yeah.
person or was illegal, but some scuzzbag tried to, I think it was mug her or tried to rape her. I'm pretty sure it was
I
mug.
think I've heard this story. Yeah.
She got attacked by someone on the street that wasn't supposed to be here, and she got a little bit more real in her points of view, but she's still a far leftist. She's not on the right. That's a ridiculous supposition. Anyway,
She went after the
Anna
French
Kasparian-
premier's wife, which is a right wing. That's almost as.
not
Yes, it is accusing
that's
the
not a left or right wing thing.
Yes, it
Yes.
is. Anti-trans is right wing. I don't know a leftist who dislikes trans. Do you, Begon? I know a lot of rightists who don't like trans, but I don't know a single left. I've never heard of a leftist who
That's
does.
because Christians don't like trans.
That is
It's-
true.
it's
I like your
literally in the
point.
Bible.
Yeah,
It's
I
in
know.
the Bible. It's defined as an
But notice that
abomination.
you said, "But that is because." You didn't say I'm wrong. You said, "But that is because." I think I'm right. I think.
No,
I
you're
think.
labelling all right wingers as Christian. There's
I know.
lots of
No.
pagan-
I'm not. I'm labeling all I'm sorry. Labeling all right wingers as anti-trans.
Yeah, I'm saying all Christians are anti-trans because if you read the Bible, there's a lot. Now, it doesn't mean you want to stone trans to death, although it does call for that too in certain parts of the Bible.
Yeah,
But
Leviticus.
certainly, you would not approve of trans. You would say it's a sinful lifestyle that you should not do and should not be replicated. At the
Yeah,
very
where
least.
did we hear that lately? There was a world leader who was like, "Gay marriage is a distraction or something that harms our society or whatever," and I just can't
Well,
believe
it is a distraction and it does harm our society.
So I
but
don't think so. I think it's just people trying to be happy.
it's not. And
If they want
you
to
know
ruin
what?
their lives with marriage, why do you care?
When I worked in a call center for Google Play, I got exposed.
You
to,
worked at a call center for Google Play?
I worked for a bunch of call centers in the past.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
I worked
Okay.
for
Okay.
Google Play, and you keep interrupting me in the middle of my stories.
Go
and
ahead,
I can't
go
get
ahead.
any stories across.
It's a conversation, buddy, not a dictation. Go ahead.
So, the second and third homosexual men that I ever had to be exposed to in my life were both
Oh.
in my first team I had at my Google Play call center. One of them was just another agent. The other one was actually our supervisor, like our team lead. The team lead was a very flamboyant, fairy, kind of homosexual, blonde. He was a fallen Mormon from Utah, and he had a lot of things to say. And he was
A fallen Mormon? Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
was like an
You mean he
ex-
was a victim of the LDS church? Or FLDS church?
I don't like using LDS because
FLDS. No, LDS is fine. I'm talking about FLDS. That's Warren Jeffs. You know what I'm saying?
You
Are you
know the
shaming a victim of the FLDS? I just wondered, is what I'm asking.
as far as I'm aware, the F just means they want to have multiple wives, and the not F means they accept monogamy.
No,
but-
FLDS is Warren Jeffs' weird offshoot of the Mormon church where it was
They're all
a cult,
Islamic cult,
you know?
basically. No, they're all.
Yeah, I
Islamic
wonder
cult.
what your opinion was of Scientologists and Mormons. What's your
If you
what's
don't
your opinion of
know
Scientologists
anything
and
about
Mormons?
Scientologists, you know they're a sci-fi
It's a
religion.
sci-fi cult. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like they believe in a Star Wars.
I want to
religion.
cancel the Scientologists of late because they've been enslaving Hollywood celebrities like rapists like David Hyde Pierce and Ashton Kutcher and Mia Kunis and all those people from that 70s show, and they didn't force them, but they enslaved them with their cult, and they got them to tithe 90% of their Hollywood salaries, which they use that money to go. They literally, I watched a video yesterday. Look up what is it? It's Los Angeles Scientology speed runs is the name of the query. It's hilarious. I forget the name of the streamer who covered it, but it's people who try to break into the California Los Angeles Scientology church just to see what's inside the building, because they're so exclusive. They don't ever let anybody ever step inside their churches even, because
and that's totally pointless.
Well, it is. But what I'm getting is they built Tom Cruise for something like $900 million, I think, is the pertinent point I was getting at. That's pertinent, you know. So what's your opinion of them after knowing all that? Because I want to cancel them now. And also the FLDS, Warren Jeffs, he was raping children, and when he got caught raping children, he kicked 1,500 gay Mormon teens out onto the streets. One of them is a friend of mine. That might be one of the guys that you met in your call center, which is why I thought it was relevant. You know what I'm saying?
This whole thing is taken away from the Mormon.
Go ahead.
The gay thing in the call center. Yeah. So anyway, the gay guy that was on my team, he looked like a total freak show.
The guy that was on your team, his sexual orientation doesn't matter.
Remove the gay thing from this, because he as himself looked like a total freak show. He was heavily morbidly obese, like he looked like a bowling ball kind of person. He had what's that? He had like
they have depression because they've been fucking suppressed by everyone around them, so they get fat and ugly.
I didn't know his history from child because he didn't talk about that stuff.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Anyway, he had like the hoop earrings where, like, you know, you keep expanding your
I hate the gauges. Gauges.
Yeah, so he had that. He had like a bullnose ring. He had like demon horn studs on his eyebrows and stuff. He had a bunch of tattoos everywhere. The guy looked like a total freak show. But he was also gay, but he was the like subtle kind of gay where if he doesn't talk about gay stuff, you wouldn't know he's gay. Mm-hmm. He just looks like a freak. So anyway, I think he was going through a breakup or something like that. But I remember there was one time we were on shift and he had to like a little like rant to himself, but out loud so everyone could hear him. And he basically said that there's no such thing as love. It's only lust. It's all lust, and we're all tricked and deceived into believing something called love. And that kind of impacted me.
I can quote him. I can quote him if you want.
Oh, he was quoting something?
Yes, it's Rick and Morty. Hold on.
Oh, this was before Rick and Morty. So no, he wasn't quoting Rick and Morty.
Okay, so the Rick and Morty quote is what I know, and I'll quote it to you. Hold on.
Well, I think it's a commonly held consensus among people that get into sexual relationships for not the right reasons. So
it's not that. I'll quote you what I'm talking about, which is, listen, Morty, I hate to break it to you, but what people call love is just a chemical reaction that compels animals to breed. It hits hard, Morty, then it slowly fades, leaving you stranded in a failing marriage. I did it. Your parents are going to do it. Break the cycle, Morty. Rise above. Focus on science.
And as a guy who's gone through 2 bad divorces,
and he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
That is complete bullshit.
You think so? You
Baseless,
think that? I don't know.
Nihilistic. Garbage.
I think love is this thing inspired. I think it's like a chemical reaction that causes us to have sex, or the human race would die out. Honestly.
And that's a factor at a baseline.
I can't prove that. There's no science that would ever be able to prove it. So it's basically bullshit science. It's junk science, you know. That's my theory: is that love is this chemical thing.
But I am saying it's bullshit.
I think love is a pheromone, frankly.
I think it's about as accurate as people who didn't know what the moon was saying the moon was a celestial jewel. They observed something, they came up with a hypothesis. It doesn't mean the hypothesis is real. It just means as far as you could tell at the time, that's what it looked like it could be, so you went with it. That's what I think that whole Rick and Morty take is. It's wrong. It's very wrong. I know it's wrong.
I think you were. Yeah, well, that's the whole point. It's a joke. It's not actually true. Love is not this thing that compels
there's
us to
people who believe
breed.
it.
Yeah, which is what he was getting at, right? And I just wondered if that was the quote that the guy had said. Is all.
Well,
You know.
well, like I said, this is before Rick and Morty, so I know he wasn't quoting Rick and
Yeah,
Morty.
I
But I
think
know
you're
it's
right.
it's a commonly held consensus from people who don't believe in God that live atheist lives where it's entirely based around pleasure. Which, I mean, that's the life this guy was leading. I guarantee you.
Do you care that he lives a life like that?
I think it's sad that he's sabotaging his future. Like his life could be so much more, and he's choosing to live a way that is not the best for him.
I think I think the
we all
road
make
less
mistakes.
traveled can be good.
A road less traveled can also be bad. Not every road is less traveled because
Not all
it's
who
just
wander
not
are
known.
lost. I'm sorry.
Now
I'm
you're
just
quoting
being
Lord of the
cheesy.
Rings, which was actually from a devout Catholic,
Not Lord of
by
the
way.
Rings, Tolkien, but yeah.
That is Lord of the Rings. It
No,
is Tolkien, and it's also a devout
is that
Catholic.
Lord of the Rings? No, that's a quote he made in an interview, I believe, actually.
Not all wander who lost. That's a Gandalf quote, dude.
Is it? Okay, I might
It's
be.
a Gandalf quote talking about Gollum. And it's from the movie. I don't know if it's from the book, actually. So I could be full of shit when I'm saying it's a Tolkien quote.
It's a poem written for Lord of the Rings.
It is a
and
Gandalf
it is yeah. The full poem is all that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From the ashes of fire shall be awoken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. You know, which is a beautiful
That's a very
poem.
flowery poem.
I love that poem, and I wondered where it was. I had heard that he had said in an interview was what I'd heard, but no. Because it's not the sort of thing you would find unless it was in a poem, you know? It wasn't the sort of thing you would find.
So let me approach this from a different angle, just like more food for thought. So,
yeah, go ahead.
Milo Yiannopoulos. He's a
I don't
very
know who
mixed
that is.
character. You don't know who Milo Yiannopoulos? Man, he's very internet famous. You should be aware of him.
I should be, but I'm not. Who is he?
Milo Yiannopoulos is a lot of things. He is a Greek, British, homosexual, blonde man. I think he also has some Jewish lineage in him.
What's his credentials?
He's a journalist, and he's one of the best journalists in the business. He's also batshit crazy.
Okay. Is he leftist?
No, he's more like he's a flamboyant, semi-right-wing provocateur.
Oh, okay.
Like he loves to stir shit. That's his main.
This is
shit.
why I don't know who he is. Probably right.
He was part of Kanye's 2020 presidential run.
Oh God!
You know when Kanye was trying to do a 2020 presidential run, he had Nick Fuentes was his campaign manager.
I can't believe that Kanye's fucking tour manager was, or not tour manager, but campaign manager was.
Did you miss that?
I don't follow this shit, buddy. I don't do tribalist politics. You know, I don't follow Tim Pool. Tim Pool is a right wing podcaster.
No, he's not. Tim Pool's a left-wing fence sitter.
Oh, he is? I thought he was right-wing.
Tim Pool is a left-wing moderate who has more left-wing views than right-wing views, but he is moderate and mostly reasonable. I think he's paid by certain groups to have opinions, but no, Tim Pool's a moderate leftist.
It's an item of significant debate. Nobody really knows.
No, Tim Pool's more common sense. He's like a down-to-earth leftist. He's less high and mighty because he's seen reality. Like he's seen Occupy Wall Street. He's seen the elites are actually just here to control everything. Yeah. He knows it's not left versus right. Tim Pool will recognize, if I'm not mistaken,
rich versus poor. Yeah.
No, it's okay. That's one fact.
I'm boiling it down to
that's not a dividing thing. There's different rich people that are on totally different sides. Of
there's
the
good
aisle.
rich people. Yeah.
I'm going to argue probably the most important divider besides religion is probably going to be collectivist versus individualist. I'm an individualist through and through. I hate collectivism. Collectivism is going to fall into areas like socialism, for example, where
the greater good. You don't like the greater good, basically.
There's no such thing as the greater good. Haven't you heard the joke?
Oh, we've had this argument before. Yeah, we have had this argument. Yes. Okay, you don't believe
literally a line from Baldur's Gate 1.
The greater good? No.
Yeah, those when you start Baldur's Gate 1 and there's those two evil companions that join you on like the first map. Like right after your master gets murked by the bad guy in the game, there's two evil guys that join your party because they want to go to the same place you want to go. And one of them, when you click on him, one of his lines is "For the greater good, mine."
It has a long evolution. It started with the Greeks, and it's Aristotle. It talked about
The greater good
the
is
common
literally a
good.
subversion term for
No,
people
it's
in power to tell you to shut up and do what they want.
no. It's actually Aristotle, which is a very acknowledged, thinker. In politics, he argued that the purpose of the city-state was to serve the common good of its citizens, and that's where the common good comes from. And he's not wrong either. You know,
that's also a very narrowly defined.
And also
greater good,
Cicero
which also does not mean what you just said.
Cicero also said the safety of the people should be the supreme law, and that's what I get at when I'm saying the greater good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Cicero's advocating for closed borders. Cicero's advocating for a
No,
lot
the
of things
safety
you
of
don't
the
like.
people should be supreme law.
Exactly.
I think he actually
Closed
means
borders
the
would be
welfare
safety of the people.
It's salus populi suprema lex esto. It gets lost in Latin translation. He's not saying the safety of the people should be the supreme law. He's saying the welfare of the people should be our guiding principle, which is correct. The safety of the people should not be our guiding principle because it implies a lot of war. Honestly,
well, safety also implies control because you have to control people.
Control and war. You know what I'm saying? That's not what he was after. He said it in Latin because it does mean that it is part of it. It is part of it, but it's not the whole meaning of it though. It's more that the commonwealth of the people should be the supreme law, would be how an American would say it. He said it in Latin and it gets lost in translation. And he's not wrong, right? So you don't believe in the greater good, Begon? You don't believe that the safety of the people should be the overall goal? Because that's, not the safety, but the welfare of the people should be the overall goal of our government. And I don't think it is.
Here, let me attack that idea from an angle you're not expecting. Are you familiar with the Mouse Utopia?
Yes, I'm the one who maybe told you about it. Yes.
No, you didn't tell me about the Mouse
Utopia. Oh,
Utopia.
okay. You saw Frederick. See, I know it from Frederick Knudsen. Down the rabbit hole.
I watched a video and it wasn't.
Yeah, and I linked to you that video. I linked to you that video. I told you to look at the Mouse Utopia experiments.
I knew about it well before you linked that.
Yeah, you might have. Yeah, it's a very common known
anyway,
thing.
Mouse Utopia. That was a bunch of scientists making sure the mice had the greater good. Everything was provided. There was no qualm, no strife, no nothing.
And the only problem was overpopulation.
They killed each other. They went nuts.
No. Before that, well, yes, they did do that. But before that, they overpopulated because they had no issues. They just sat around and had sex all day, and they overpopulated the rat colony. Yes, they did. It's called There's even a word for it. It's called Malthusian. They literally sat around and had sex all day.
Overpopulation requires you to run out of space and resources.
That's what happened. Yes, they did. The rat colony ran out.
All the space and resources they could have wanted.
No, he had like a 3,000 rat colony, and when it got bigger than that, he got all kinds of AIDS viruses and terrible overpopulation problems such as mass shootings, mass killings, and stuff. Yeah. The young male rats would go and fucking murder the little broads so that the mothers would go back and heat, kind of stuff.
I mean, lions do that without being overpopulated.
They do, yeah. We've seen this in animals before. And so that's the thing. His point is that when you become overpopulated, you get all of the current societal problems. We are overpopulated. If we were to fix that, I would posit that you wouldn't see a lot of homosexuality.
I'm trying
you wouldn't
to say
see a lot of
the greater good is undone by humanity. Like, we will not allow for greater good to exist.
And I'm with you on that one, buddy. I think you're right. There is no such thing as the greater good when there's a greedy oligarch around.
No, humans are all greedy oligarchs with different levels of power. We all would love to be greedy oligarchs, though.
I would like to argue with you here. I believe in the overall common good of a human being. I've seen it before. People that I thought were nasty, killer, drug dealer peoples and stuff, you'd be surprised how often mankind will be really interested in doing the right thing. And I would say maybe it's actually a matter of opinion almost. It's like, do you believe that all mankind has lost its way and doesn't really care about the other people around them? Because that's not my experience. We have tons of welfare,
Not everyone has the same morality.
No, not at all. And it's a very watery thing I'm talking about. It's a very broad thing, It's
Well, Kat, there's been stories of like violent drug gang motorcycle club people
Yeah, in
doing
Florida.
awesome things because
Sorry.
they felt motivated to because their morals.
Like the Hell's Angels. Yeah.
I heard, I don't remember which chapter or which gang it was, but I
It's
remember I heard
It's
one
Hell's
story where
Angels in California. It's
there was one story I heard where
Berkeley.
there was this little girl that wandered into a bar full of violent criminal bikers, and she went there saying her mommy needed help because basically she knew her mom's boyfriend was abusing
I've
him
heard this
or
story.
abusing her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these these are like bad criminals, but these are also criminals that
And
have
that's
a
an
moral
example of the
code.
greater good. That's an example.
I'm trying to say people have different
Crazy
morality.
gangbanger, drug dealing biker guys who engage in rape and abduction and stuff like this, but they won't harm a child, and that's why I made the argument that I made. You'd be surprised how
They didn't like
often.
woman abusers. It wasn't, no, the child wasn't being abused.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The child's mother was being abused. And
yeah.
they stepped in to stop it. They didn't
yeah.
like woman abusers.
They don't like-
I'm sure they didn't like child abusers
they don't-
either. But this was specifically coming to the defense of a woman.
Yeah, it's they protect the underdog, and this is proof of the fact that they aren't always bad. They can be good people. You know?
Well, they're criminals. They're not monsters. You could say. But
I think they are monsters in some degree because they do commit rape and murder. You know,
I don't know that they commit rape, but I don't even know
Hell's
which gang it
Angels
was.
do get convicted of rape and murder all the time. So does
Was this
MS.
Hell's Angels? Like,
Yeah,
are you
we're
sure
talking
you know
about
exactly which one I'm talking about?
We're talking about the Berkeley chapter of Hell's Angels. They were a Vietnam platoon originally, and all they wanted to do was ride bikes as veterans. Right? They came back from the war and they needed something to do that was socially acceptable. That was habit forming and group forming and kind of like raiding or MMOs or something like that. They wanted something to do with their brethren, so they formed the Hell's Angels biker club, which is a reference to the I think the 101st Airborne in World War II or something like that. They made a movie called Hell's Angels about them. They're old military heroes, and so everybody thinks that the Hell's Angels is steeped in methamphetamine and murder and rape and stuff, because they are. But the problem is they didn't start out that way. There's a whole television show about this called the Sons of Anarchy. They didn't start out that way. They were actually free thinking, essentially like kind of like pirates or something like that. They were just like free thinking Nassau pirates who really didn't like control from the government at all, and they felt that they had fought for their government in Vietnam, so that they didn't feel that they should be controlled by the government. If they wanted to do drugs like methamphetamine and heroin because they had drug habits because they went to Vietnam, where the Vietnamese sold them heroin and meth and shit, or cocaine and heroin. They came back with drug habits, and they didn't like that the government would throw them in jail over this, and they formed the Hells Angels, which turned into the terrible rapist, murderer, fucking gang corporation that it is now. But it didn't start out that way at all, and then the origin story is quite beautiful, actually. And the Crips and Bloods are like this too. The Crips and Bloods have a beautiful origin story as well, as sad as it is, you know.
I don't know the first thing about their origin story.
Yeah, the Bloods that are what they called African soldiers in Vietnam. And that's how the Bloods got their name. They came back from Vietnam. They wanted to have an organization. I think a right-winger could appreciate this, but I'm not pro-gang. I'm not trying to say I'm pro-gang or whatever. They use their power, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. When all those biker gangs got all that fucking power from all their drug sales and their outlaw lifestyles and the fact that they can smuggle stuff in the fucking gasoline tanks of their motorcycles all over America, that power corrupted them into the MS-13 gang that they are today. But they didn't start out that way. And you can go Google all of this. It's true.
I'm busy sailing a ship right now.
Yeah,
I'm a pirate on the seas.
But yeah, I love the origin stories of gangs, because you would think it's just like, oh, we're a bunch of nasty criminals that gang together, right? But no, oftentimes it's actually about men wanting to have an organization after they've been hurt by war, frankly. And I would say a lot of...
Well, that's totally fine.
Well, no,
that level
but that's what it
of
was in the 70s. Fast forward 50 years from that, and now we've just got MS-13. I mean, I would say, the Hells Angels are
MS-13 is
essentially
not an American gang.
no, but they're all, but MS-13 is the worst gang in the world, right? I wouldn't say the Hells Angels are far off from them. They do the same sort of human trafficking, same sort of pimping, same sort of drug dealing, same sort of killing, same sort of raping, same sort of abduction, same sort of fucking, mass gang capo shit that all the gangs do, right? So that beautiful image that the Crips and the Bloods, or at least one of them, I think it's Crips actually, but whatever, or I'm sorry, Bloods. It's the Bloods had a beautiful origin story, and so did the Hells Angels, but they didn't stay that way. They ended up being like Pablo Escobar, The power corrupted them, which it always does. Like all the rich people in America, the power corrupts them, like Elon Musk and Donald Trump, I wouldn't say Donald Trump is openly corrupt.
I find it very interesting you don't name like Jeff Bezos or Eric Soros or
Because
any
Jeff
like the ones.
Bezos isn't our president. Jeff Bezos isn't the president
Neither
of
is
anything
Elon
but
Musk.
his fucking right hand. And neither is Elon Musk. The only thing Elon Musk and fucking Jeff Bezos command is their right hands and a bunch of money. Your superpower is not a bunch of money. Superpower is power, right? They don't have any power except money. Trump has power.
I don't think the power. I don't think the money necessarily.
It doesn't
power,
translate to power, but it's close
I don't think
to
it necessarily corrupts, or at least not in the way that you're.
Power
you
corrupts
talk about it as
absolutely.
like
It always does. We've never found an instance in mankind's history where it didn't.
What are you defining corruption as? Like absolute
Corruption is when
evil?
you take the government's taxes a little bit more than you should have to go do something that you promised you would do for them, like fight a war for them or something like
What
that.
about power when you don't control taxes?
I don't know. It's an abstract thought to me, Begon. I don't know. I would have to learn
I'm
about
asking you to
it.
rein it in and define it a little bit more.
I think the cliche statement that absolute power corrupts absolutely is an accurate law of nature. When you have that much free resources, you become corrupt, and that's what I'm getting at. I don't know if I'm right. That's just the
Well, I like to look at examples of someone
my
who has
hypothesis.
absolute power, at least in some level of absolute power, that still chases ideals and isn't just like some money mongering sociopath that wants to subvert countries, like the Soros family, for example. So
I believe he
Elon
went
Musk,
to.
despite his faults, he is also pioneering space travel. Without Elon Musk, there wouldn't be space travel. There wouldn't be
NASA
EVs.
pioneered space travel, not Elon Musk.
NASA hasn't. Dude, NASA dropped the ball largely
Yes,
because
but
they were defunded.
they
and
went to
lost their-
space first. They were the pioneers. You're trying
Yes,
to say that
but we're never
it's
going
sort of
back
like
to space
whitewashing
again
to
without
say
Elon Musk kickstarting shit. I'm
Elon
saying
Musk is not the emperor of space.
humanity
It's a
fell
community
off the
effort.
bandwagon on space exploration, and Elon Musk
Yes.
is currently the pioneer getting us
That
back
is
on the
because
bandwagon.
we paid all of our money to Elon Musk. We can't afford it. We would have kept doing it.
You know why we paid all our money to Elon Musk?
Crooked government contracts to support one percenters
Yep.
who hang out in
That's-
cigar bars with Jeffrey
That's
Epstein.
what I was gonna say.
I
Not
gave you the
Jeffrey
answer,
Epstein
didn't I?
part.
I
I
mean,
was gonna give you the Barack Obama part, but
yeah, and Barack Obama's just as guilty as them. I've
Obama
seen
enriched the
I've seen
fuck out of
Barack
Musk.
Obama's cloaking device fail. And I know how crazy what I just said is. I've seen Obama's cloaking device fail several times on camera. I don't want to say what I'm saying, but I've seen it, and you know.
You know that Barack Obama was having a gay sexual affair with his personal chef.
I
the
don't
one
know
that was found,
Obama. I don't know the
quote-unquote,
people that he
drowned on his
knows. I don't
property
know
recently.
that. I'm going to assume that what you're telling me is true, but I don't know Obama, and I don't know
You
the
can
people
look-
that he knows.
just do do an AI search for Barack
What you're
Obama.
speaking about
personal
is
chef found
hearsay.
drowned.
There's a word for it in court. It's called hearsay until that's proven in court. I don't know this. I don't know the
It's not
people that know
proven
Obama.
because all of his Secret Service people
Are
covered
crooked.
it up after he
Yes.
killed his chef.
Yes, all of these people, they run like crooked criminal empires essentially, including Trump. You know, Trump suborned
Trump's the
our
only one that
election
did, or else it would
with
actually
$4
be
billion
right now.
worth of Dogecoin the first week of the 2026 election, or 2026 election. Yeah,
That was a crooked but also
You know what that
good
is,
business
Bagon?
deal, and
No,
you're
it
a bunch of
isn't.
idiots.
It's you know what Bitcoin is, right? It's two things. It's currency that cannot be traced by any world government. And that aspect of it is good. The other aspect of it is incredibly bad. It's currency for drug dealers and chomos and child molesters and world assassins and Nicolas Maduro types,
And it's
right?
also a form of fake money to rug pull
He
people
took
with.
$4 billion, and this is provable. They tracked it. It's there. He took $4
No, I
billion
know.
from
I'm
all
not
the
debating
world's
that.
criminals. How is that not corrupt?
No, dude. Some people
How do
knew
you
they weren't going to
back
get their
that
money,
criminal?
and they paid for it because it was basically a funny campaign
Criminals
donation.
bought our election, Begon. How can you support a president who made that possible?
Criminals buy every election.
You are rationalizing the fact that our
Criminals buy every
election
election on
was
both sides. Did you
suborned.
know every Democrat candidate is funded by the Chinese
You're saying
Communist
because it
Party,
happens
our
all the
chief
time, it's
adversary in the
okay?
world?
That's not okay. We can't have
I'm
suborned
not saying it's
elections.
okay. I'm saying they're all
Okay.
crooked and corrupt, and you're acting like only one is.
I don't think well, I don't know. I think
China
George
is
Bush Jr.
the
Sorry,
chief
I think
funder
George
of the
Bush
Democrat
Jr.
Party.
Suborned elections, and I think Donald Trump did as well. I don't think Joe Biden did, but I wouldn't be surprised if Obama did. I don't think I think Obama. Sorry, Joe Biden slinked through with a 51%. I think Obama
No,
did
Joe
better
Biden
than
factually
that.
lost that election. It was purely fraud that he won
Not
by.
factually,
Very
but I mean,
factually. There's more and more evidence, like actual evidence has been coming
yes.
out. But
You
like,
think so?
yeah, like you
Okay.
look at Georgia and the amount that he won by, and you look at the unverified voters and the mail-in ballots and like the dual. Dude,
In my
there's so
experience,
much.
Begon, when I've been to the South,
There's so much
50,
fraud.
50% of them are leftist and gay and woke and DI. That's been my experience with the Midwest and the South. That's how Texas was. That's how, where Asmongold lives is Austin. It's a haven of that sort of stuff.
Look at
Yeah.
it this way, Kat. Until we clean up our voter rolls, every election is fraudulent.
Yes. Okay, I get your point there, and I do
I
agree.
do believe
Yeah.
vote can outweigh the fraud, which is what happened in both situations where Trump won, I will argue. But all elections are fraudulent until we get rid of mail-in ballots, except for special, highly
I think
scrutinized
we
situations.
did get rid of most mail-in ballots, didn't we? The only people that can mail in ballots at this
That's
point, I believe, are
Payback was trying to
military.
do, which Republicans and Democrats have blocked.
No. The only people that can currently mail in, I believe, are military, isn't it?
Literally everyone in our state can mail in.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought they got rid of
Everyone
mail-in ballots in
to
22.
get mail-in ballots for every election.
Okay, well, okay, erase mail-in
You're
ballots.
watching-
I will agree with
No,
you. Sure.
probably get one
Okay.
in your door every time there's any kind of election. Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
I'm
you're
not.
right.
I'm not
I think
talking
you are
about
right. Yeah.
overseas foreign ballots. I'm talking about like someone mails you a ballot in the mail.
Okay, you
Like,
want mail ballots gone. I
yes,
would
that is
concede
fraudulent.
that to you if I was
What I
fighting
want
you in
is
an
us to go
election.
back to the old Greek system of everyone gets a rock, they all show up in a stadium,
Me
and everyone
too.
puts a rock in a
Thank you.
basket, and there's a bunch of people
Oh,
watching you
from
do it.
God's lips to your mouth. Oh, yes, please. Thank
Until
you.
we have that
Yeah.
level of system, every
It's
election
corrupt.
is fraudulent
It's
because every
bullshit.
election can be rigged, and we can't prove otherwise.
I don't want kings or tyrants that sway our entire political system with their criminality
But we
anymore.
certainly have to get rid of electronic voting as well, because there have been so
I
many
trust the
documented
computers less
cases.
than I do humans.
There's been so many documented cases of machines switching who got the vote, of losing votes. There's been cases of like the Virginia election. If you were following the recent Virginia election, that was completely a fraud.
Did I?
The
Oh,
the
sorry.
no votes for the redistricting vote were actually
Oh yeah, I
narrowly.
was going to ask you about your opinion about West Virginia. What do you think? Is that completely just bullshit?
Well, so there's different angles to argue from
Virginia,
for and
excuse me.
against. Of course, there's the argument of Republicans decided to start the
Gerrymander
redistricting
for 10
war.
years, yeah.
Well, Republicans and Democrats have all been gerrymandering. It's not
Yeah,
a
I
one
hate
side does it kind of
gerrymandering.
thing. But Republicans kicked off the latest round of like statewide gerrymandering.
Which is a tool they have to
Problem is,
win elections.
Republicans are not a collective, and a lot of Republicans are pussies.
Really?
So some Republicans
What makes
wanted
you
to go
say
hard and
that?
actually do that, and a lot of Republicans and other. Cat, right now, if every state redistricted as hard as possible, the same way Texas did, like every state said, okay, we're gonna redistrict and do goofy Looney Tunes districts as much as we legally can. Republicans would gain 22 congressional seats over Democrats.
Okay.
That's an actual number.
I believe it is.
The
You're
reason
willing to
why
accept it.
Democrats have any shot of winning this redistricting fight is because most Republicans are feckless pussy cowards that aren't willing to fight. Whereas
Liberals are too.
Democrats are a collectivist death cult that's willing to ride or die to the end. They'll do anything. They will turn this country into a heap of shit if it means they're on top of the heap of shit.
I don't
Like,
disagree. I think you're
Their
right.
only guiding principle is power.
Money.
And that's why Democrats are currently winning this fight, is because they don't care. They're all in, and they don't have to be told to be all in. They just are all in. Republicans, half of them, you have to drag kicking and screaming across the finishing line because they don't want to win. And it's, as someone who, I've told you before, I'm not a Republican, but I vote Republican. You pretty
Yeah, I'm not a
universally.
Democrat, but I vote Democrat, buddy, and I can relate to that
I'm
sort
saying
of.
From my point of view, it's horribly frustrating because I'm watching one party
Me too.
do everything dirty in the book to win every fight possible.
I watched
and
my
the other one's
mother-
literally rolling over and dying and saying, "I don't want to win. You can have it."
Yeah.
Even though they're in those positions of power because they were elected by people they're supposed to be representing, many of whom do want them to go ahead and just do this shit. Because our country is very polarized right now. A lot more
Yeah,
people than ever
I don't
before
like the battle. Yeah.
want the trigger pull. You know, they want like
Civil War.
do anything you can to make my side win. I don't care.
I
as
was
long as
scared of
they
it today. I thought if Trump had actually been killed today, I figured basically the lines would have been drawn. You know,
Well,
I figured it would have happened.
I mean, I said before, I think Vance obviously would have been the next leader, and he would have gone hard because he would have had every reason to.
There's every reason to.
He would have had that reason for war, the Cassius Belli or whatever the Latin term is,
Yeah.
which is totally
impelled.
reasonable. If your predecessor got assassinated by a political extremist terrorist ideology,
You would
you had every
torture the
reason to go.
terrorists. Yeah.
It's automatic scorched earth against anyone who's. I mean, look at it this way: Antifa's been declared a terrorist organization, but our government's done very little to actually go after. Even though-
Antifa, it's a terrorist organization. It's so funny to me.
It actually
That's like
is.
saying
It's
that the ocean. It's like saying the ocean is a terrorist organization. There is
don't think the left wing is
375,000 like leftist like Antifa, it's quote unquote Antifa people in America, and they don't talk to each other. It'd be like saying the ocean, basically. It's like saying molecules in the ocean. They don't talk or work with each other.
Usually organized. They all
Yeah,
have no.
we're
it-
not.
it's
We're
all
not
central.
we're not something you can fight. It's not
No,
a
it's-
hydra with heads. It's
Of course, there's something you can
a
fight.
flan.
It can absolutely be fought. It can be killed and destroyed. You know how you start with Antifa? There's already a game plan. It's already well defined. It's proven, it's
repeal the
fact
right
proven.
to assembly and the right to peaceful protest. That's what you would have to do
Nope.
to kill Antifa. Yes, it is. That
No,
is
it's
how
not.
you kill Antifa. Big on it's the literal fucking answer to it. If you want to kill
No, it's not.
Antifa, you repeal the right to assembly and the right to protest. That's the only thing that would kill Antifa.
No, it's not. No, it's not at all. And I would not support that because not only is that not the way, it's not the only way, and it would be taking away my rights and freedoms.
You're
without
right
me
about
being
not the
involved
only
in it.
way. You could kill us all. Yeah.
No, killing you all isn't necessary either.
Thank you. No, it's not.
Have you seen what Bukele did?
That's a Josh
in
Drive
El-
Hayes joke. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Have you seen what Bukele did in El Salvador?
Yeah.
Have you seen what he did to turn one of the literally the most dangerous country in the world, one of the poorest, one of the worst places to live right now is the shining gem of the Americas, where it's the new Dubai. All of the businesses are moving there. All the tourism is going there.
People are
all
not
the
moving
business investment's
there.
going there. And El Salvador is right now, I believe, the safest. At least it's one of the safest countries in the world. I believe it's the safest in the Americas.
I
right
believe
now.
that to be propaganda. El Salvador is not safe whatsoever.
It's very safe right now. But there's two
It's a
things.
police state right now.
Exactly, because it was so bad, it had to become.
Police
a police
states are
state.
not inherently safe.
Yes, they are. If you're not a criminal, if you're not what the police state
No, they
states,
aren't.
well, they are very safe.
A police state is this implication that you spent all of your taxes to fund a police state as opposed to fostering your people, and
Police
they are
state
not
just means
safe.
up
It
before
is the
law.
crumbling of a society.
So there's two things you do. One, You get rid of corrupt activist judges. If we got
How
rid
do
of all
you
the
do?
Sparrow
How do you propose
and
to?
Obama
How do you
judges-
propose to actually stop corruption? I don't think there's an answer to
Oh, it's
that.
very easy.
It's like
You
trying to
get-
stop mass shootings. How would you actually stop mass shootings? How would you actually stop government corruption? I don't believe there is a solution to that
You
problem.
start with the judges.
Okay, what would the judges do?
Corrupt, crooked judges.
Okay.
If you pay any attention to the news, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But you start with the judges. You get rid of all the corrupt
I
judges.
have paid attention to it.
It doesn't matter how you get rid of them. You get rid of them. They are no longer in office. They are no longer in any position of power ever again in their lives. Certainly not in the judge seat. Then you build lots of high security prisons that no one wants to go to.
You are talking
and
about.
You take all the criminals and you put them in the box.
You are talking about essentially like a mass rounding up of
Yeah.
people. It sounds like genocide, kind of. And
It's
beyond
not-
that,
it's laughable.
judges are not the only
You know,
corrupt.
you are making a mockery of every genocide in the
You
world.
just
when you
talked
say
about.
genocide.
Well, I don't. Okay, fine. I don't
You are
care
making
about
a
mockery.
of genocide when you say genocide for this. No,
You
know how much
just
of the
said
population-
gather up all the criminals and put them in a box.
am
What do you
gonna
think
use-
genocide
I'm going to
is?
use a statistic that Asmongold and Vance are both well known for using. It's 2%. You take 2% of the population that commits upwards of 80% of the crime, probably 95% of the crime, and you put those 2% in a box, and you don't let them out, and you make them make bigger rocks into smaller rocks. You put them in a work camp. They don't ever come out of the work camp. I don't care. Sorry, you lost your rights. You were a piece of shit. Bye-bye. You're not part of our society now. You do those two things, and
You don't fear that your
all of our
argument-
problems are gone for at least a generation.
You don't fear that your argument might be dangerously exclusionary to other members of the
I don't
human
fear it
race?
whatsoever. If
Really?
you get rid of the judges that are bad, you build prisons, and you put criminals in the box for the rest of their lives, I don't give a shit. You don't have human rights anymore.
I believe
That
in
solves our problems.
I believe in the power of, not the power over.
See, it's not a pretty solution. It's not a fun solution. There's no Teletubbies or Care Bears.
It's a power
But
over
that-
solution that implies
but that will
fascism
solve the
and
problem.
genocide
That will make our nation great.
and the night of, and purging.
It's not fascism. And it's not genocide. It's laughable. You would say that 2% of the population, which are diehard, lifelong criminals, are a genocide. And it's not killing them either.
No, it's
putting them
not.
in a
You're right.
box.
It's not a genocide, but it's
It's putting the bad
close to
people in a
it.
box. No, genocide is getting rid of people based on their ethnicity,
It's-
their lineage. It's not getting rid of criminals because they do bad shit like raping people.
But it's down the road, Begon. Genocide
No,
is
it's not.
Yes, it is. It's taking a
No,
group of
you
people.
do something that qualifies you for the punishment.
It's just down the road from it. It's taking a group of people, right, that you don't like or don't respect or think that they're
haven't done
criminal
something
or corrupt,
terrible.
right? Putting them in a box all together at the same time and doing something to them. It's right down the road
No,
from genocide.
genocide is taking a group of people and either displacing them or
Which is
killing
what putting all those 2% people in a box as opposed to
because criminals
reforming
come
them.
from all groups and backgrounds.
How do you feel about reform? Do you believe it's
Criminals
possible?
come from, that reform is literally what I just advocated for with 2 steps.
No, reform is
What I just said.
fixing the poverty that leads them to criminality in the first place.
The poor will always be with you. No. You are, dude. That is so fucked up. You just said that.
Why? It is.
Poverty does not create criminals.
Yes, it
There are
does.
so
Yes,
many
it does. It's
awful,
almost scientifically
just-
proven.
No,
Yes, it does.
no, it is
Poverty
not
creates crime. Yes,
proven.
it does.
That is despotic. That is immoral. That is disgusting. You would dare suggest such a
Poverty creates crime. If you don't need to
No, it
steal,
does
you don't
not.
steal. If you don't,
thing.
need,
No, it does not. You do.
If
not
you don't
steal.
need
Poverty
to-
does not cause crime.
if you have
That is
everything you
so
ever
morally
need,
reprehensible. You would dare suggest such a
morally
thing.
reprehensible to
You
describe
are
to
defaming every poor person in the world when you say that.
how so?
You are saying poor people are mindless monkeys who go out and commit crimes because they're poor.
No, I didn't. You said that.
Yes, you said poverty creates crime.
Poverty
does
creates
not
crime,
create
yes.
crime.
Poverty does create crime, yeah.
No,
not all crimes,
You're
but
saying-
most
When
crime.
you say poverty creates crime,
Some
you're
of it's
saying
rape, which
people
is
who
which
are
is
poor
perversion, you
have
know.
no agency, and because they have no agency, they just create crimes because
Yes,
they're poor.
yes, that is what I'm saying. Yes,
Yeah. So
which is true.
you're saying
That is true.
No,
if you are
you're-
poor,
you're
you
saying
commit
that-
crimes to get by. Yes, that is what I'm saying.
no,
That is,
you don't.
yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Not all
immoral
crime. Not all
people-
crime. Sometimes there's rape or
Immoral
political
people
crime
commit
or that
crime.
kind of thing.
People who
But
have
a lot
moral
of
values
crime
like
is financially based on how much money you have and how much you're suffering.
no,
That's what stealing is. Yeah, if like, a lot of rape, I
are you
think,
talking
is
about in
just
America,
taking.
or are you talking about exclusively?
I'm talking about
from-
anybody in any reality. If you are poor, you commit crime.
No, you do not.
Yes, you do.
No, you do not.
Yes, you do.
Americans, even the
We have a
poorest
fundamental-
Americans, live like kings compared to people in other countries.
We have a fundamental
You commit crimes
disagreement.
because you wanted to. You
No,
never
you
had
d-
to. You chose
No,
to.
most
you
crime
wanted
is
to.
a crime. Most crime is necessity.
No, it's not. It is desire. It is convenience.
No, they call
It is
when
never
when
an
you do
necessity.
something kind of spree-ish or like kind of
Go define what
especially
it is.
heinous.
Tell
They
me
call
a
it
crime
especially
in there.
heinous, right? But most crime is considered to be financially based.
Give me one that is necessity in America.
Necessity in America, crime. Let's say purse snatching.
That's not necessity. How is that a necessity? You can't argue that.
If you're dying of hunger and poverty on the streets
can't
and
die
you
from
don't have
hunger.
a family because you don't have a family
We
or
have
whatever, you're an
food
orphan
banks.
or a ward of the state, you go and snatch purses because there's no other way
No,
for
you
you
don't.
to
That's
get
not
any kind of
necessity,
money.
Kat. That is not necessity. We have food
Drug
stamps.
dealing.
We have food stamps. You tell the government you don't have money, they give you fucking tons of money for just sitting on the street doing drugs.
Not if you don't
And
have
even
an
if you
address.
don't
No,
do
they
that,
don't. No, they
even if
don't.
the
If you
food
don't have an
stamp-
address, they don't send you shit.
That-
No, they don't. We
food
have a
stamp
lot of
get
homeless
from
people in this
welfare.
country. I've been
There
homeless.
are food banks everywhere. You show up.
No,
they
there
give-
isn't. No, there isn't.
There
There is
are.
not food banks everywhere. There's a terrible fucking shortage of food banks. No, there isn't.
There's food banks everywhere.
Go
You show
Google it,
up,
Begon.
they-
There's a few food banks in every major metropolitan city. A lot of rural places don't have them. No, there isn't a huge glut of food banks. It's actually quite the opposite. No, there isn't. Go Google it.
I just did a quick Google search of food banks.
How many food banks are in America? And it's going to be like maybe 5,000
Wait,
or
you
something.
just really changed it because I said near me, but
Oh, you said near me. I'm sorry.
yeah, near me. Let's see. There's one in every town, if not more than one. I'm not gonna dox my town, but
Yeah.
in my town alone, there's 2 food banks, and I live in a small town.
Yeah, but they don't have the okay, so I guess I'm kind of moving the goalpost here, but they don't have the
everywhere. They all have food.
resources to actually solve the hunger crisis, which is people dying on the streets who are disenfranchised, who don't have an address, so they can't get food stamps, so they go to the food banks. I've been there.
Yeah, but you go to the food Cat. You are telling me it's a necessity to go steal purses. I'm telling you, no.
To
it's
that
not.
person who's in that situation, it is.
No,
Where else are they going to get money to eat that
Greedy,
day?
Lazy person of no moral character.
So
They
maybe
can
not
go
purse
and get
snatching.
stuff
Maybe it's drug dealing. Maybe it's running numbers. Maybe it's gambling.
That's not
Maybe it's
necessity.
prostitution. It's all crime, and most of it is necessity of poverty.
It's not necessity. There's nothing that forces you to commit that crime. If you are a good
If you are
person, will
desperate
not commit
and
a crime.
dying on the streets without help, without
not desperate and dying on the-
disenfranchised, you do whatever you can do to get whatever you need that day.
Actually, that hard up, you go into a church on Sunday and talk to anyone that's with the church, and they'll fucking give you some kind
Which
of
is
lifeline.
which is what they do. That is what often happens.
Yes, which is why they don't need to go steal purses.
I didn't say they need to do it. I'm saying they have a desperation that they will commit crimes to solve. And
I'm saying there's no situation, or at least you can't.
A poor person is going to commit crime, Begon. It's like a reality.
I cannot think of a situation where you have to commit the crime to survive.
When you
Every
don't
single
have
situation
another
is
meal
different.
coming, when you are addicted to some drug because you have depression, or
And the drug is your problem.
or you're a
It's not-
veteran with you're one of the 1 in 10 veterans who experience drug addiction and stuff, you will do whatever it takes to get you a meal and a hit that day. Even if it is crime, even if it's prostitution or anything like that. What do you think caused all
That
this?
is an
It's
inexcusable
desperation, Begon. It causes crime.
crime. Yeah,
Not
it's an
all crimes, like
inexcusable-
rape or say murder. I would say some murder is just spree killing. You know what I'm saying? Like serial killers are like spree killers. The poverty didn't cause that. That's just some sick fucking like weird, mental deviation or something, right? But most crime is caused by lack of finances. And I believe this fundamentally. You're never going to be able to change that,
No, But being poor does not make you go commit crimes.
It doesn't
You take-
necessitate it,
you just
no,
go
but
to
it
the
does.
hospital.
It does facilitate.
It is a motivating factor when people.
If
don't wanna
every if every American had $1 million, nobody would be out there gangbanging Bagon. Nobody would be selling sex.
would.
No, they wouldn't. No, they would not.
Yes,
They
they
would
would.
not be. No, they
People
would not.
do
There
that
would not
shit
be
for the love of
hookers.
the game.
No. If a hooker
Yes,
had
there
$1
would be
million,
hookers.
she's not going to go on the stroll. No, she's
Yes,
not.
she would.
No, she's
Dude,
not. No, she's
yes,
not.
she would.
No, she's not. She's
Bonnie
gonna sit
would.
in a fucking
Yes,
hotel
Bonnie
with her
would.
$1 million, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I never have to worry for a few years."
Hey.
And it's not just hookers either. Drug dealers wouldn't sell
Bonnie
drugs.
Blue is a multi-millionaire who fucks thousands of guys
Who?
a day for the love of the game. Yes, fucking millionaire women are still going to be whores. Bonnie Blue, the biggest whore
Okay,
on
Okay, so you're
the
but
biggest whore in the world that draws breath.
pornographic actresses are not whores. They're
She
not
has the
selling
world record
sex.
for the
They are
most men
selling
fucked in a
screen
day.
time. You know what I'm saying?
You told me that women won't be out whoring if they have $1 million.
They
I'm
won't
telling
be.
you,
The hookers on the
Well,
point.
because
If they had $1
right
million,
now.
they would not be hookers on the points. They wouldn't be. Drug dealers in fucking
No.
on Crenshaw would not be dealing drugs if they had $1 million. Bagon, crime is mostly fucking
That's like
financially
iPad for the game.
facilitated. It is a fact of life. The
No,
science will
They're
support
gonna
it.
whore no matter what. Some of them want to do it because they want to do it. Some are desperate, sure.
No,
there
if-
are
No,
like
if they
in Japan.
No, if
Japan
they-
has a really scary system for
I don't
18-year-olds
believe-
to get out of their orphanages, and a lot of them turn to prostitution because they aren't set up as adults.
now
But
some
there
of them are
people who
greedy,
prostitute
Bagon.
for what?
You can bank on greed. Yeah, you can bank on a porn star's greed. Everybody's
Not always
greedy.
greedy. Some of them
But
just
if they-
like to get sex.
Yeah, but see, porn stars don't make $100 a trick. They make $100,000 a trick. You can't compare these two.
But some of them just want to do it. Some of them it's
Yes,
fame.
yes, it's greed. No, it's not fame. Well, yeah, some of
Bonnie
it is
Blue
fame.
did
Yeah,
it because
but
she wanted to brag. She's
I
the
don't know
biggest
Bonnie
whore
Blue,
in the
I don't know.
world. No,
she's
the
a
biggest
pornographer
on earth, and
actress.
it's because she wanted fame. She wanted
She
the
doesn't
clout.
sell sex Bagon. She signs up with a contract with some dude who agrees to fuck her and does an STD panel and stuff. It's not the same thing as a hooker on the point selling $100 for fucking
You said
tricks
it's
so
not
she
to
can
be
score
prostitutes,
heroin.
but everyone got $1 million.
If the hooker on the
I'm
point had $1 million, she wouldn't turn tricks. If Bonnie Blue had $1 million, maybe she would still turn tricks because she's greedy. But
you're
the
literally
hooker
playing
on the
strong.
point, no, I'm not. I'm being very real
Or,
with you.
you came up with a straw man of the prostitute that does it out of desperation. I'm saying they're
And
not
not
all
just
that.
prostitutes, drug dealers, gang bangers, politicians, everybody, all of this crime and corruption, all the thieves in the temple, if they weren't poor and desperate, they wouldn't do this stupid
No,
shit.
they do it for power. They do
Some
it
of them
for
do. Donald Trump suborned an election for
Trump is not
$4 billion
the drug dealer.
worth of Dogecoin. He's a criminal and
But
stuff.
don't
That
get
was
on this
greed. That's the
fucking
greed
Donald Trump,
example.
dude, that's TDS. This Donald Trump is not involved in this conversation. And if you gave her $1 million, you know what happened? Doritos would cost $1 million.
Yeah, I know.
All that would do is drive inflation.
Because rich people drive inflation. The rich people decide how much Doritos cost. When they realize that all the poor people have $1 million, they raise the
No.
price of Doritos to $1 million. It's called war profiteering and all this. Yes, it is. It's called
No, it's not
it's called
scarcity.
enrichment is the word for it.
If everyone has something, it's not scarce, which means
Would
it
you
doesn't have
sell
to
sex
be
if you had $1 million, Bagon?
If
If
I'm
you
a
had a
Christian,
crack
I'm not gonna
addiction
sell
and you have to go buy $400 worth of crack, or you get sick and perhaps die like that day, would you go sell sex if you had $1 million? You wouldn't, because it is poverty-based crimes.
Cat,
You're never going to change my mind on this.
Ever
If my
find-
people were not poor, they would not do crime, and there's nothing you could ever say to convince me differently. Americans are not fucking criminals. They're poor.
A lot of Americans are criminals.
A lot of
Hassan
Americans
Piker's
are
fucking
poor.
criminal. He does that for the love of
What
the game.
what crime has Hassan Piker committed besides shocking his dog? And that's not a crime.
He aids and abets terrorists, and yes, animal abuse is actually a crime. If
Do you think
aren't-
Hassan Piker gives money to whatever you think terrorists are?
Do you know what airtime is?
Yeah.
Hassan Piker openly aids and abets terrorists on a daily basis, practically.
So did Asmongold platformed fucking Hassan Piker. How is that any different? It's an attention economy. It's about what sells. It puts butts in the seats for content creators. It's not about what their political affiliations are. Their political views are poor, both of them.
Asmongold having Hassan on for a
Is about attention economy, which is why Hassan platforms
Hassan Piker saying that all
Palestinians
killed by a bunch of fucking terrorists.
It's an open conversation.
The righteous warriors of God, and the terrorists are in the right. It is not comparable at all.
Okay.
It's simply not comparable.
Poverty creates most crime. Not all of it. Some of it's greed. Some of it's just sloth.
But immorality, sloth, sin creates crime.
Yeah, but most of sin has to do with pride and money, Begon.
If I'm not poor, if I am poor, I'm not going to go and commit crimes because I have a moral compass.
Yes, but I call bullshit on that. If you lost your house and your family and your address and your money and your job and you were on the fucking streets, I'm not talking drug addicts sort of tranker on the streets. I'm talking just this happens to good right-wing people like you all the time, and they end up living in Walmart parking lot, right? And they do what they have to, Begon. They do.
No,
they do what they have to. Yes, they do.
They have to.
Yes,
without
they do.
Being a fucking scumbag.
We would not have 55,000 drug prisons in America if they didn't do what they have to. Yes, they do.
No, they don't do what they have to. They do what they want to.
They do what they have to.
Everyone has a choice. They make their choice.
Some crimes are because people want to do that crime and they're sloth and they're a bad person. Most crimes are because you don't have what you need. You shoplift or you prostitute yourself.
Because you make choices that lead to what you want.
Yeah, some crime is like white collar crime, like insider trading, and that has nothing to do with a lack of money, right? You are right about this.
Someone going to Walmart and stealing a bag of Doritos is never doing it out of necessity.
I've never known a homeless person to steal a bag of Doritos. They steal proteins like meats and
I see videos of black people doing it every day, and I'm not trying to target black people.
You targeted black people by saying black people.
No, I said I see videos of black people doing it every day. They're more common on the internet. That's not because
I could show you right now today, Begon, 280,000 videos that were put on YouTube today of white people shoplifting.
Yeah, white people do it too. I'm not.
So why did you bring up black? It's all people are experiencing poverty, so they shoplift.
Because my algorithm feed more because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I never said it's only black people. I said that black people show up.
But you only mentioned black people, which is racist.
Because black people predominantly do show up in my feed, and that's actually, if anything, Instagram is racist.
I don't know. I don't use Instagram. Sorry.
I only use it because my fiance wants to use that as our primary messaging.
I can relate. That's how I feel about Facebook. I used Facebook for 10 years past when I wanted to because it is a good DM.
Are literally just reel shares, which ends up meaning that we're seeing reels.
What are reel shares? Oh yeah, okay.
Reels are like the videos.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant real as in REAL, but no, I know what you mean by real shares. Yeah.
Yeah, I had zero interest in Instagram before she pulled me into it, and if I wasn't seeing her, I would probably uninstall the app immediately.
Social media is not inherently bad, but the amount of time it takes is, even worse than MMORPGs, I think.
I think social media makes everyone a lesser person. It's just a matter of how much lesser.
I left social media in 2015. I talked about this on stream recently. I'm way less likely to make it as a content creator because I don't use social networking, and I hate that. That's my business whether I use social media or not. This should not affect my fucking job, but every goddamn content creator on the fucking planet has every LinkedIn, every Instagram, every fucking Twitch, every fucking everything. Like, everything that's out there. I don't like social media, and I made a choice not to do it. I think it was bad for my community, and I did it way before anybody else in this whole world was even saying anything like that, right? So, but it does affect my fucking career because I rejected social media. It fucking pisses me off, because everybody uses social media to suss out your societal worth. And it pisses me off. It's another form of fucking surfism and fascism. Fucking pisses me off. And like
It's not fucking fascism.
It is. It's social media defines your
No,
societal
you're just saying-
worth. The amount of friends that you have.
at all.
I'm sorry. I'm not. You're right about that.
You're doing the Democrat thing of fascism is anything I don't like.
No, I'm doing
Which
the
is
Democrat
totally
thing
incorrect.
of saying somebody else is telling me what to do by saying that my social worth is equated to how many people follow my fucking my Facebook page. And that is fascism. It's somebody it's someone
No, just 'cause
declaring
fascism can
against
involve
my
it doesn't mean
will
it's
what my worth is. It's somebody telling me what to do. It is fascism by my definition of it. I have told you before.
Fascism
I have
has an
changed
objective
it.
definition, which is
It
not
does,
your
but it's
definition.
been changed because we've had a
No, it
lot of
hasn't.
other fascists
Fascism is
since
a
then.
system of government invented
Fascism-
by Benito Mussolini.
No, anymore it isn't. We've had it in
No,
every
it is.
country in the
It still
world.
is. It always
It's in
will
every
be.
country in
It's
the
just
world.
made it.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
The
It always
definition
will
has
be. It's
changed.
his ideology. Just like Hitler.
Let's ask
Hitler's
Gemini.
Nazism was not fascism. He took fascism.
Has
He made it his own.
the definition of fascism changed since Mussolini? You know, because it has.
Some
Yes, it
people's
has.
use of it has changed because they like to just call everything it because they want a boogeyman word. That's why leftists call.
It's like the word boomer, right? Boomer
Nazi.
means
No, we have nothing
baby,
to do with Nazi.
baby boomer, but we still say it's somebody our age for some reason, right? It can be repurposed, and it has been.
We say it because we like to piss off old people.
No, we don't. It's literally because the tablets don't know that baby boomers exist, so they call boomers because they grew up around 9/11, the bomb. You know, that's a literal reason.
We say it because it pisses off old people.
No, it isn't. They're referring to millennials born around 9/11. That's why they say boomer. And I'm sorry, but it is the actual reason. So it's like, so that disambiguation between baby boomer and boomer is a thing, but they're not the same thing. When I say fascist, I mean anybody from any country in any reality, whoever tries to tell you what to do in a free world, you know?
Because you don't know what fascism means, and you're just using it as a boogeyman.
I have repurposed it. I don't care what you think it
That's not what it
You know,
means.
yes, it is.
That's
It's
not what it
somebody who
means.
tells you what to do when you don't want to be told what to do.
I can just say, oh, you're a blue. Everyone's a blue. Everyone I don't like is a blue. It doesn't mean blue suddenly means Nazi.
It is if you want to repurpose it to
No,
that. If
It
okay,
has an objective definition.
I call the kids tablet. That's a redefinition, right? It's somebody who's raised in the tablet generation who didn't read books, right? Who just is like a brain rot person, right?
Yeah, you
but
invented-
tablet means tablet. It just means tablet. I can repurpose the fucking word if I want to. When I repurpose fascism, I mean it to mean somebody who tells me what to do with my life and my fucking freedom. When you tell me that I have to pay more taxes than I can pay, or pay more rent than I can pay, or do something on the internet that I don't want to do, or something like that, that is fascism. It is. It's somebody telling you what to do. It's not by your definition, but it is by mine, and it can exist like that.
Fascism by the definition.
I think it is. I think it's been repurposed by the modern American in the new era in the post. They call this post. What is
You
it?
have
Post.
fallen to the psyop.
No, it's not a psyop, dude.
Yes, it is.
It's somebody.
It's a psyop by a different sect of Marxism.
It's
that wanted to
totalitarians.
defame the other sect of Marxism. That's all it is. It's like if you aren't a Christian, you're looking at Catholics and Protestants fighting each other. It's basically just Catholics saying Protestants are bad. That's what a communist defaming a fascist is. It's two sides of the same coin arguing over which one is worse. And if you're not one of them, you think it's ridiculous.
I struggle with the concept that you think I'm referring to Mussolini. I'm not. I'm using some fucking internet slanguage term to mean people who tell you what to do when you don't like being told what to do.
All World War II shit.
No, it isn't. It's right now. It's happening right now. People are telling me I can't do drugs or I can't be a Mexican in America or shit like that. It's happening right now. It's people telling us what to do all the time.
You can't be a Mexican in America?
Yeah, that's basically what this ICE push is. It's like saying if you're a Mexican in America, we're going to bounce you.
Pat, you are such a racist. It's crazy.
I'm such a racist, Begon?
Yes. You're saying all Mexicans are illegal aliens.
No, I didn't say that. I say ICE is trying to kick out everybody who can't prove that they're a citizen.
Well, it's not hard to prove you're a citizen.
It is sometimes. You might not have
No,
an
it's
address.
true.
You might be fucking poor. You can if you don't have an address, you can't prove you're a citizen. It's happened to me before. It's one of the weird shitty fallacies about what the right wing does to poor people. They think that everybody is some upstanding person with morals and values and a compass and money and an address when they aren't. They're a poor person on the fucking streets in Skid Row. They don't have those options. They steal because that's the only food they're going to get that day. And that's why most of our crime occurs.
And I know you're not going to like my answer.
Okay.
But I totally support exiling homeless people.
Okay, why? These are your fellow Americans. They
No,
were
they're
birthed by
not
fellow Americans. Maybe not all of them were birthed by fellow Americans, but a bunch of them were birthed by fellow Americans who worked hard all of their fucking lives. Why should their kids be exiled because they don't have money? Begon. That's like saying only rich people should exist in America. That's insane.
They're lazy people that aren't going to work.
No, they aren't. No, they aren't. You go on down there to the fucking, go down to Skid Row and come back and tell me they're lazy. They work so much harder than you. They work so much harder than you, Begon. For fucking real. Go down to Skid Row and abuse yourself of the fucking notion that these people are fucking lazy. They work way harder than you. Way harder. And I mean this too. This right-wing bias, this weird bias about all homeless are fucking evil. Who do you think the homeless are? They're Americans, Begon. You are talking shit about your fellow Americans when you say that they should be exiled. They have social security numbers. They're Americans. They should not be exiled because they don't have money or a home. They should not be. No. That is a form of elitism that's so disgusting. It should be abolished from all of humanity, saying that poor people should not have a right in their own country because they don't have an address. That's disgusting. That's like saying the third world should be genocided or something.
They're criminals.
No, they aren't. They're homeless people. Not all homeless people are criminals at all. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. I know so many homeless people, Begon, who have never broken a goddamn law. They lost their jobs, Begon. Go down there and fucking talk to them. Watch the videos. You have some weird, hateful, Nazi, fucking Hitler view of homelessness.
And they can go.
Have you ever been homeless? Have you ever talked to a homeless person? I would posit that you are ignorant about this. Have you ever even spoken to one, Begon?
Yes, I've spoken to homeless people.
Name it. What homeless person did you talk to? Besides, here's $1.
Names, but I've absolutely talked to homeless people.
Okay.
Usually
Where and when?
Because they're schizophrenics.
There you go. You didn't treat them like humans. You just you ran your assumption about them, not knowing that they might have been Vietnam vets who protected your fucking freedom. They might be more right wing than you. There's 39,000 fucking Vietnam vets on our streets right now today being ignored by the VA because people like you hate homeless people.
There are evil vets out there. It's not like being a vet makes
sure there's outlier bad vets, but there's still 40,000 vets that are not getting the care that they need for the country that they fought for because of the right wing's attitude about homelessness, which is ridiculous. Homelessness affects people of all walks of life. All walks.
I am more based about homeless people than most right wingers. So
you have a more open mind about homelessness, Begon. I'm not faulting you on that. I will affirm you and legitimize you in that statement. You are far more open-minded about this than most right-wingers. Most right-wingers would do what you propose, which is just get rid of the 2%. They don't even think further than that. You're at least thinking further than that, which is, and I would hope that you do. These are your fellow fucking Americans. They have social security numbers. You are traitorously fucking plotting against them, trying to exile them, and it is traitor. It's fucking traitor. You are talking about turning on your own people because they don't have money, because they don't have a home. What kind of reason is that? It would make baby Jesus cry because they don't have a home or money. Do you think they should be exiled from their fucking country? Yeah, I am, because I know how to argue with right-wingers. I know how to argue with you. Would baby Jesus turn his back on these homeless people, Begon, like you?
When you try to bring up Christ.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up Christ. I don't believe in Christ, but you do, so I'm going to use what you believe in to win my point. Would baby Jesus turn his back on the homeless people like you do? No.
Jesus would help the ones that believe in him.
Jesus would help them all. They are his children, all of them. They are his fellow Americans, his fellow worldians, his fellow earthians, or whatever.
No, they are not.
They would help
fellow Americans. What the fuck are you talking about?
We were talking about
Jesus was a citizen of Bethlehem.
Jesus was a deity representing the love of your fellow brethren.
No,
You
Jesus
have
is
lost
not
that. You have lost
deity
that. You have
representing
lost
the
that.
love of your fellow
I
brethren. That's
believe a
ridiculous.
good
You
pastor
have no
would.
idea even what Christians believe of Jesus, much less what you believe of Jesus.
I have no idea. You think I have no idea about this?
With what you just
Maybe
said.
I don't know. Do you go to church every Sunday?
You're just.
I went to church
most
every
Sundays.
Sunday for 15 years or something like that, and Wednesday. Did you?
I go to church most Sundays.
I went
Dude,
for 15 years. I went
Joe
every
Biden
Wednesday
stumbled
and
into
every
church
Sunday
times
in
and
chapel
people
where I sang vespertines and every holiday and all this shit. And you're trying to say I don't know about
all you're
Christianity?
doing is proving that ritualism does not equate to a connection with the Lord.
I am proving that baby Jesus does not
One of the reasons why I hate
babe or
Catholic
any
Church.
deity. No deity turns their back on the fucking underdog. It just doesn't happen. That's
No,
you. That's a human
Your
thing.
made-up deity does these things that you have declared your made-up deity does.
Deities are entirely made up.
The deity
Deities are
does all
entirely
kinds of things
fiction.
of his
So in
own
this
will.
fictional thing, I can make up whatever
No,
I want
because
about
you
what
don't
the
know
word
what a deity is. You
fascism
flat
is.
out don't know what a deity is, and you just admitted it flat out.
A deity is somebody
You just
who
flat out admitted you
humans,
don't know what a deity
not
is.
somebody, excuse me, is an entity that humans put more faith in than
No,
themselves.
God is a real entity with real motivations,
No, she
desires,
isn't.
and things going on.
No, she isn't. It is a
Yes,
construct
he
made up by
is.
human beings.
You don't know what God is. You don't know what a deity is
I
because there's only
don't.
one deity,
I
and you don't
don't.
know
I
that
don't.
deity.
I will agree
so
with
you
you on
don't know
that
what
one.
God is.
I don't know what God is besides a fiction. Yeah.
No, see, because you don't know what God
Now, I don't
is.
say
You
this to
can't
insult
speak for God.
you. I've just never seen God. Have
You're
you?
being ridiculous, and you're trying to
I
make
don't
an
say it
argument
to
you're
insult
making.
you or your religion. I'm not trying to be inflammatory towards your
Yes, you do,
religion.
and yes, you are.
No,
You
I'm
are
not. I'm
committing
saying, have
open
you
blasphemy.
ever seen God, Begon, right? And that's why I don't believe in
God has
God. I think
spoken
that's a
to me.
reasonable.
I
Okay,
haven't seen
cool.
God,
Okay.
and if you know what, if you
Cool. I
go off,
respect that,
go off, if you go off the New Testament, the only case of someone seeing God caused blindness immediately.
Okay. So we can't see God. Okay.
Well, if we tried to see God, we go blind immediately.
God is a number you
Only
cannot count
documented in the
to.
Bible case of someone seeing God.
It is a sentiment I can agree with. I believe God is a number you can't count to is the easiest way that I could say it. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
what?
only because we are incapable of the understanding and thoughts. Like,
okay,
it's like
so
comparing an amoeba to a human being. They can't comprehend what humans
amoebas are comparable to human beings. Amoebas were created by
No,
God just the same as human beings were, just like
that's
carpenter
not a
ants.
pointed comparison.
All life is sacred and equal. Yes, it is. It is
That
all part of the
an
same God's
amoeba is
plan.
not
And
capable
that's
of
what your
even
pastor will say to you
comprehending the
too.
existence that a human
You have
being.
lost your way. Go talk to your pastor. Your pastor will say
No,
the
I have
exact
not.
same
You
thing
have
to
no
you.
idea what you're talking about.
I
You're not even
do. I
listening.
do know. I do know. If you go talk to your pastor, he will tell you God is love and the acceptance of all,
No, he is
despite their
not. God is
fucking.
not love. You are ridiculous. You do not understand anything about Christianity. All you just proved is in 15 years of going to church, you learned nothing, and people who simply go to church are not necessarily Christians.
If you posit that God is not love, I would just argue with
God
you.
is not love.
God
is
is
many things.
love.
God is not an embodiment of love.
God is an embodiment of love.
No.
Yes,
God
yes,
has
it
love.
is.
God shows love. God gives love. He is not love.
God created love. He is love.
God is also judgment. Do you disagree with that?
No, God is not judgment. God is the judger. No, God is the judger, not you.
God judges.
No, you judge. God
Condemnation.
is the soccer field that all the soccer players play on, and he
God
doesn't
declares-
judge the soccer players.
God
That is
declares
Satan. You are
homosexuality
Satan
as
is the one
satanic
who judges people, not
abomination
God.
against his designs.
Oh, sorry.
And I know when you say this heretical God is love thing, you're talking
heretical.
about
And it's not some statement like God is only love or something, or defining it.
Says love is love. They're
God is love amongst many
love is
other
love.
things,
You're
but
referring
love
to
is
homosexuality. I can read between the lines. I know the double speak.
to me, love is just the way that you boil down pi to a single digit. Love is the word that you use to replace the digit that you use to describe the common denominator to pi, essentially a number that you can't count to because it's infinite, right? So God is love. Love is that. I do know this stuff. I could argue with a pastor, and I've won too. I've won arguments with pastors and
God
stuff.
loves his creations. It does not mean
God
that he
is
never-
love and hate
doesn't mean his
and
creations don't-
pride and
Yeah.
sadness. God is all that stuff, right? God is love. God is love, and that's why I say I think you might have lost your way. You might have forgot. He is all of those
You
things.
don't know what you're talking about.
I do know. I think love is
No,
the
you have
governing
no-
factor behind God. I think love is pi. I think love is the Fibonacci sequence.
That is the height of pride and arrogance that you
It's not
think
pride
you
or
have
arrogance. It's just
no
my
idea of
personal
what God
theory,
is
buddy.
like.
It's I don't know if I'm right. I wouldn't say that I'm right. I'm just saying that is my personal belief. You know, so I say God is like it's some kind of like statement of fact, but it's not. It's not a statement of fact. It's just my beliefs. You know, my belief is that God is rape. You know, you won't like that one either. But God is rape. God is everything. God is everything under the fucking sun, including love and rape. It sucks, but it is true. Yes, it is. God created rape. God created love. I don't know why. I don't. But guess who?
Rape. You're being hyperbolic and ridiculous because you think it's going to get a rise out of me.
God created the planet that created humans that made rape possible, or whatever. No, this not. God did not create rape, but God created the situation that made it possible.
For rape, but God is not the God of rape.
No, God is not the God of rape. No, God made rape though, which is crazy, right?
God did not make rape. He created us with the capacity.
Who made rape if God didn't? Did you think it's Lucifer? Because it's not. Lucifer didn't make rape. God created the concept in the first place.
How metaphysical you want to get.
Yeah.
But, I mean, obviously humans created rape.
Yeah, good point. I actually need to concede that one.
Rape can only exist with the rejection of sexual contact. And
rape can exist.
You have to have free will.
Against no. It's no.
Well, if you're going to say it's because God gave humans free will, so
unconscious victims get raped all the time. They don't have any choice.
Well, that's the presumption of rejection.
No, it's not presumption. No, there's no presumption. It's an unconscious person who is not conscious while they're being raped.
What if it's husband and wife?
It's rape. What does that matter?
Well, you're saying if there's a married couple, they are in love, they always have been in love.
It's against the law for a man or a woman to rape their spouse, but it wasn't until 1978.
The law of the land says.
I'm talking about there's a law in our land about raping your spouse, and it wasn't there until 1978.
Usually those two things intersect. But I'm talking about you have a loving couple, a man and a woman have loved each other forever, very deeply. They're actually bonded. It's completely consensual.
Yeah.
Maybe they've talked about it. Like, if I'm a potato, you're free to finger me as much as you want. Maybe they've talked about it before. Okay? I'm saying that there could be a situation where a loving couple, one of them's a potato, it's not rape. What if you gave consent while you were conscious for your spouse to do sexual things to your unconscious body? Are you
then it's not rape. That's consent. It's consent.
But you were just saying if you're unconscious, it's automatically rape, and I'm saying that's ridiculous.
No, I didn't say that at all. I said, what if somebody rapes you when you're unconscious? You implied that there's some kind of.
You can be raped while you're unconscious. I'm saying you can also not be raped necessarily because there's still free will and agency.
Yes, and my
and I gave you one.
It's
It's hard to come up with examples, but I gave you one that I think is valid. If I have a wife and I tell her, "You're free to touch my wiener all you want if I'm in a potato state," it's not rape if she touches my wiener.
Yes, that is consent. Yeah, but a lot of rapes don't have consent. I mean, while they're unconscious, a lot of date rape is they're like unconscious on GHB or whatever, so they don't even engage in the entire thing. They're not even engaged. They're not even conscious for it. You understand? So their consent or anything like that isn't there. Same with children.
Yeah, of course there's the presumption of lack of consent. I'm saying there can be consent, though.
Yes, okay.
You should always presume, without some reason otherwise, that it is rape. Yeah. I think you're trying to prove some point to being incredibly hyperbolic in proving the point. But I'm saying that, and I'm trying to make a point, too. I'm not saying I'm innocent of this, too.
I think God loves rapists. Do you?
I think God loves the person who does the rape in the same way my son could become a homosexual and do drugs the rest of his life.
Let's hope not.
And even though I could cast him out of my home and never talk to him again, there would always be a part of me that would love him deeply. But it doesn't mean that I would live with him or allow him to be in my life while he is doing those things. I would be open to the prodigal son thing where he regrets his ways, repents of his ways, and comes home and wants me to basically take him back in and come back into the fold. I would be open to that, But as long as he's doing drugs, as long as he's practicing homosexuality, he wouldn't be allowed to live under my roof. If that is,
Okay.
I think I've stated how I would treat it. If if my son became a homosexual, decided to live that life, as long as he continued to do so, wouldn't be welcome under my house.
Would you say that
he
you're
repented,
judging
I
him?
would be willing to bring him back in and forgive him. Absolutely, though.
Would you say that you're like you would be judging him? Is that really? I guess as as his father, I
God
suppose it's
defines
your
things
job.
as
I guess.
sinful, and that is a life of sin. And it's simply as long as he's living in full defiance of God's will for his life. Now, like people slip up. We all commit sins on a case by case basis. I mean, hell, the sin of gluttony. I'm incredibly guilty of the sin of gluttony, and I know you
Me
have
too.
been too in
Me
your
too.
life.
Oh
We're all
yeah.
fat. So gluttony is something that we sin with. It's a well-defined sin. At least the Catholic Church defined it pretty well. I
Skinnier
think
than you.
if you just read the Bible, you'll understand what gluttony is, though. But you know that. But if you eat food, you're not like, you know, if I eat a cake because I felt like being a glutton for a day, I'm not living a life of sin. I just went and committed a sin.
Yes,
I
that is
keep
correct.
eating
It's
so
God's.
much
It's
that I
God's
need to be-
decision, not yours, whether it's sin
But
or
if I
not.
keep eating so much that I now need to be rolled around in a rascal scooter when I go to Walmart, I am living a life of sin. I would argue that if someone lives that lifestyle where they have to be on a breath, like an air tube, because they're so fat, because they just ate themselves in that state, you know, I know there's nuance here, but I'm saying like if you deliberately ate yourself into a state of being a bowling ball that's can't move, you're living a life of sin, just like someone that's having sodomy every night with someone of the same sex.
Yes,
So,
gluttony is a sin in the the Christian sense of the term.
well, so like, I would say
A
abstractly,
deadly sin.
I don't know where the Bible defines gluttony as a sin. It might.
It's a deadly sin. It's not defined by the Bible.
No,
It's
the
defined by
deadly sins
Dante's
are-
Inferno.
the deadly
Is where it's
sins are
from.
a creation of the Catholic Church. I'm not saying I
No,
disagree.
no, deadly sins are from Dante's Inferno.
But they're not in the Bible. That's what
No,
I'm
they
saying.
aren't. They're in Dante's Inferno.
I'm saying they're a non-biblical.
Yes, it's a
invention.
non-biblical convention.
I overall agree with them. I think in fantasy worlds, they're a great concept. Like Full Metal Alchemist, totally love how they did the Deadly Sins. I don't.
Me
really
too.
care-
Me too.
I don't really care for the anime called The Deadly Sins. I thought that one was kind of stupid.
Yeah, it was stupid. I wanted to like the Deadly Sins, but it didn't grip me. You know, I thought the premise was really good, but they couldn't grip me. It wasn't a really good anime. You know what you need to
I made it
see?
until after the Giantess got introduced. I know I got that far.
Find Outlaw Star, Begon. It's one of the greatest ever made, and it's a sci-fi, and it's better than Full Metal, I think, in my opinion.
My rule with myself is I can only watch anime when I'm exercising on the elliptical, and I already have a lot of anime in my.
I meant like
backlog.
in 10 years, buddy. I don't mean like today.
By the way,
like-
did you ever recover?
But
your
don't
corpse?
forget about Outlaw Star. I mean it. Don't forget about Outlaw Star. It's a really good anime. It's what Seven
you ever
Deadly
recover
Sins
your
wanted to. I'm sorry. Seven Deadly Sins is the same creator who made Outlaw Star. Is why I bring it up. Sorry.
Pat, did you ever recover your corpse?
I'm standing on it.
No, from the zombie ship.
Oh,
The
no.
whole reason why you did your quest line to get your ship was so you could go back to your zombie corpse ship and get your corpse because you had the quest item on it, remember?
Okay.
I'm trying to remind you because right now I happen to have the marker on the map for where your death was, but it's not going to be there forever.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Just don't forget your corpse on the zombie ship.
I won't. I'll go out there right now. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not used to developers cracking the whip and telling me what to do. I apologize.
But I hope I made my point clear. Like, if my son was living like a deliberate life of sin, and I would confront him on it, of course. I wouldn't just
My
like-
point, I don't think I got to say my point, Begon. I'm saying it's God's business to judge your son, not yours.
In
And
the
you
afterlife,
are committing a sin when you do it too, which is what's so funny about all of it. You
No.
took on, yeah, you did. You are
No, the Bible has-
essentially taking God's job when you pass judgment on your son.
No.
But you are the father of your son. You are
God has also said
expected
what's
to
right
do
and
this
wrong.
stuff. You know.
God has defined things. He's said what's right and wrong in a lot
That's
of
true.
cases.
Yeah, the
It's
commandments.
what's an abomination. Like things have been labeled as like a homosexual, like a man dressing as a woman or vice versa has been defined as an abomination in the Bible. Stealing, I don't recall that being labeled as an abomination. So certain sins have been like deliberately called out.
Thou shalt not
Like,
steal is no, that's not a sin. It's no, stealing is not a sin. No,
Stealing is one of
it's
the Ten Commandments.
it's yeah, what are the seven deadly sins? I forget.
No, the seven deadly sins are different. Those are again a non-biblical thing, but they're still I agree with them overall.
List all the sins that are in the Christian
But I
faith.
don't know why you keep bringing up the seven deadly sins.
Because we mentioned stealing. The seven deadly sins are pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and sloth, according to
Well,
Dante, who was
what is it
a
that we're talking about? Like,
biblical canonized pastor or whatever they call it back then, priest or whatever it is, right? And so I do like Dante. I think Dante was a actual man of the church. You know, he really was. He was a priest. You know what I'm saying? So I do take Dante's word at this stuff, and Dante's opinion about what hell was is seven layers, considering how bad your sin was, right? And it's pride, greed,
oh,
and
yeah,
another
I
word for
don't
greed
believe
is
any of the
avarice.
seven layers of hell
Well,
stuff.
because it's not bad. It's not Christian. It's Dante. The
Well,
Inferno is steeped in canonical biblical, tradition, and it is written by a priest in the Christian faith. But it is
Catholics
not
have a lot of
God. It's not
pagan
God, and
non-biblical
it's not
beliefs.
Moses or the commandments at all. It's not.
Like the Catholic belief in purgatory, for example,
Now the Ten
is completely
Commandments.
non-biblical. They came up with that. That is a pagan belief that I will always draw issue with Catholics over.
But let me finish, right? The Ten Commandments define sin as something different, and in Exodus 20, these are the foundational laws given to Moses, which is having other gods before the one true God, idol worship, taking the Lord's name in vain, breaking the Sabbath. The commandments, right? Dishonoring your father and mother, murder, adultery, stealing, lying, and coveting, right? Those aren't the seven deadly sins, but they are sins, right? And notice that stealing isn't in either one of them, which is insane. I think stealing is actually included under greed and or avarice. They call it avarice, is actually how it was worded in, I believe, Exodus 20, right? They call it
That,
avarice.
the eighth commandment is "You shall not steal,"
Yeah.
and you just told me stealing is not in the Ten Commandments.
No,
You just told me stealing is not in the Ten Commandments. I know I
I
read
don't
that.
think in the Decalogue. I don't think stealing's in the Decalogue. I think that's New
Ten
Testament.
Commandments. No, in the Old Testament. It's fucking Exodus.
Is it okay? I don't
Yes,
remember.
I told you.
Sorry. Yeah,
Commandment
I
number
think you're
8.
right. Yeah, I
Thou
think
shalt not
it is a
steal.
commandment. Yeah, but I guess you're right. Yeah, but it used to be called greed. They didn't used to say "Thou shalt not steal." They just said "Don't be greedy."
No,
Is
it's
what I was
that's
getting
don't
at.
covet thy neighbor, which is number 10 on the commandments list. See,
Hmm.
you don't know what you're talking about, man.
I don't. I haven't followed the
Thou
faith
shalt
in
not covet your
30
neighbor's
years.
wife, house, or possessions.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's basically saying don't
It's
be
a lot
greedy
big
for
on.
what somebody else
There
has.
was the
But
Ten Commandments and
stealing is separate.
in Decalogue. There's Exodus 20, right? Then there's New Testament, which has vice lists in Galatians 5:19 to 21, which is
Oh,
sexual
and don't forget,
immorality,
you can covet without
idolatry,
stealing. That's
hatred,
important.
selfish. Yeah, it's greed, drunkenness, and orgies, right? In Corinthians 6:9, they added swindlers, slanderers, homosexuality, all that other stuff, right? Then there's venial sin from Orthodox traditions in the Catholic Church, like a lesser sin that harms your relationship with God but
Well,
doesn't fully
see,
break
you're
it,
moving so
like
fast, you probably can
emissions.
break some of those things
Because
down.
there's so many sins. I'm saying like
Like
there's
we're talking
our
about gossiping.
no, we're talking
Gossiping.
about sins. These are I'm reading the AI definitions of sin.
But
There's
did you
so
just
many of them.
mention gossip as like a separate thing? Because that's
No,
also that's number 9.
it's no, I didn't say. I
Well,
said
if
venial. Venial
and
is
I'm talking like false
gossip is a
gossip.
venial sin. Yes, you are right. Yeah, but
So
but there's many
number 9,
venial sins would be like
commandment
I
number
didn't
9 is don't bear false witness. So if you're
uh
gossiping about something that's bullshit,
yeah.
then that's commandment number 9 right there.
Do I sound like somebody who doesn't know about Christianity, Bagon? Like for
Yes.
real? I don't know about that. I think if you were to ask the average Christian, they wouldn't even know what the Ten Commandments are half the time. You know?
But no, the average Christian, there are so many false Christians on this world.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I meant. So I'm like, in terms of Christians, I think
there's
I
so many
actually
people that are
do
not
know
Christians
the
that are
discipline a lot better than not all of them, but
there's
a
a lot
bunch
of
of them.
cultural Christians, which is the big distinction.
I
Like they
was
grew up in a
raised
Christian
in
household, or they grew up in what they think is a Christian country,
yeah.
but they aren't themselves not Christian in any way, shape, or form, and that's a common thing. That's very
Yeah.
common.
like I'm just talking about legitimacy in terms of like what my beliefs are around Christianity and stuff. I was raised in a Christian Catholic Quaker Shaker denomination church called Moravian Chapel. You know what I'm saying? And
Catholics to Quakers.
yeah, Quakers and Shakers are Catholics. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty
Or
different.
maybe I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what the Quaker thing is.
Like, Quakers
I was
are a
only
line of Protestantism, so they're
is
definitely
it
not
Protestants? I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe it is Protestant. I always thought of it as Catholic though, because
I don't know
they
much about
believe in the
Quakers.
Catechism, which is Catholic, isn't it? Sort
Catholic.
of.
But Catholics. So the
Does the average Christian know what the word catechism is? It's like, am I that bad at Christianity? I think you kind of wounded my pride here a little bit. It's like, do some people even know what the word catechism is? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if I'm like bad at Christianity necessarily.
Well, you know, like the Catholic Church itself was actually a heretical cult of Christianity that was kicked out of the church long ago, right?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Like the Orthodox Church is the original true church, and I say that as a
Vatican.
Protestant.
Right? The Vatican, essentially. Yeah.
Well, no, Rome and the Vatican.
Oh, Rome.
That's,
I'm sorry, Rome.
That's,
yeah, Rome.
That's the heart of the heresy. That's the heart of the heretical cult.
So while the 7 deadly sins are the most famous core examples of sins, there's like 50 of them. The core definition of sin in Christianity is often summed up as missing the mark, right? What sin is defined as by modern priests, I believe, is falling short of God's perfect standard of love and holiness.
Well, so sins are what separates
God is love and
God.
holiness, right? Yeah. And sin
separates
separates
us
you
from
from
God.
those things. Yeah. God doesn't love you if you sin, right? Or what
No,
I think.
of course God still loves
I
you.
guess he does.
It's like
yeah.
I still love my son. If he,
See, I always
still
thought
love
of
my daughter when she takes a Snickers wrapper and hides it between my couch cushions.
Yeah.
Okay, she
yeah.
sinned. She did something
She
bad. She
lied.
knew it.
Yeah, yeah.
I know she knew it, and I know that she knows how to use the garbage can because she does it all the time.
It's a formative age.
So,
Teach her well right now.
so
This is what
I
you
know
teach
my
her.
daughter sinned when she hid the chocolate wrapper in the couch cushion.
Did you lecture her like, this is a sin? It is unacceptable. You cannot do this around me. I will never ever.
I'll use my stern voice and tell her to pick it up and put it in the garbage. I'm not going to give her a lecture on Christianity because she's 3 years old.
See, that's what I would. Oh, right. I forgot how old she was. I thought she was like 7. No. Oh, she's 3.
No,
Okay.
my son is 6. And
Oh, I'm sorry.
heavily
Your
autistic,
son's.
and my daughter is 3.
See, I had the backwards in my head. I thought your son was like 3 and your daughter was 7. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not it.
I've never met them. It's fair. Yeah. I don't want to put words in Christians' mouths. I just feel like a lot of the time they try to do God's, and we've had this conversation countless times. I think they want to do God's job and judge their fellow Christians. And I don't think that's okay.
You're have an opinion and you're turning that into judge. The Bible gives us very clear ordinances on like what's right and wrong on so many different
I like
things.
what you're saying. Yeah.
And no, like the Bible says homosexuality is wrong. It calls it an abomination. It calls for the stoning to death of homosexual men.
Leviticus is the Bible, but it's not New Testament.
Women to not be stoned. Yeah. But if they're purely lesbian, it calls for them too.
But we don't run off Old Testament very much, do we? I don't know.
It might actually be Romans that I'm thinking.
No, it's Leviticus, brother. You're bigoted, anti-gay, homophobia is Leviticus, and it is in the Bible.
Bigoted is not a bad thing. Bigot is the thing everyone is. You don't know what bigoted is.
Bigoted is bad. It is a bias that you didn't come by naturally. Essentially,
bigoted is you have an opinion about a group of people.
What is the definition of bigot?
Presuppositions about members of a group of some affiliation. It could be if you know someone's a Nazi, you immediately lower your favorability, like think WoW terms, like your favor with this person goes down 5 notches. It doesn't mean you kill them because they're a Nazi. It doesn't mean you're friends with them because they're a Nazi. It means if everyone starts out at 0, that guy started it at -10. That makes you a bigot because you have a presupposition of that person's character based on an affiliation they have.
So I'm going to disabuse you of what you said.
It's not a bad thing. It's a common sense thing. Everyone's a bigot. You don't have a brain if you're not a bigot.
No, that's bag on. That is your opinion. The actual definition.
Look up the definition.
I am. The definition of a bigot is a person who obstinately or unreasonably attaches themselves to a belief, an opinion, or a faction, especially one who is prejudiced against or antagonistic towards a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular group. That's God's job, not yours.
I believe
That's all I'm
a
saying.
perverted definition
No, I
of the
don't
word
want you to
bigot.
change. I'm not saying you're evil or sinful or anything like that. I don't care what your opinion is. I think it's honest that you have that opinion. I think it's actually cool that you have that opinion, right? But that is the definition of a bigot, is somebody who judges somebody based on their membership
So,
in a
Kat, where did you
particular
get that definition from?
it's this is
Was it Google?
AI.
Was it okay?
It's AI.
Oh, I knew that was the fake definition that's
Well,
pushed
let's
by
go look.
left-wing rags
No,
that
no,
want to
let's
fucking
go to
lie to
the
people and
Oxford, which
subvert
is
the
going to
internet.
be the
Yeah.
exact same
Go
set
to
of words.
dictionary.com, which is also sometimes subverted, but usually you can trust them for
Okay,
the
so
most
let's
part.
look at bigot. Yeah, let's. I'll go do the search.
Bigot. I'm looking at it right now. Noun, a person who is intolerant or hateful towards
Mm-hmm.
a group of people whose race, ethnicity, religion, gender, sexual orientation, etc., which actually is open for other things too, which